And then new, coming back, I should say, not really new, but coming back to Upperco this year, we're doing a points series for our drivers. So the drivers competing tonight in compact and full-size racing, and then most wanted fine arts, bumper swap compacts, and stock full-size demolition derby will be collecting points throughout the night. Okay? What that means is if they come in, as an example, they come in and they pass tech inspection on their first try, they get 3 points. If they go on to the end of the night and win their feature race, they get 8. So there's 11. There's a whole point system. So pick your favorite driver. We're going to do our very best working with Chaos in the Valley to post the points series after each event so that drivers will know where they stand in points and what they need to do to advance and all that. That will be throughout the 4 events for 2025. Our next event, mark your calendars now, July 12th, Midsummer Massacre, July 12th. We'll be doing our next one. We did add a 4th event. If you did not hear it from the original posting on Facebook, we added a 4th event August the 9th, and then we'll have our season finale October the 18th. But those are your events. Drivers should be making their way down for their drivers' meetings. Once again, Short Track Racing will have their drivers' meeting in just a few minutes, and then the Demo Derby drivers will have theirs. We're going to start things off with the Power Wheels Derby out in the middle, and then we'll start with Short Track Racing. So that's going to be a little bit of a beginning to the rundown. I don't officially have the rundown of number of heats and all that stuff, so once I get that, we'll announce drivers and all that upcoming. This gentleman to my left, anybody that was here last year heard me say that I was retiring from announcing because my wife-to-be and I are now in charge of everything that you see today. And it's just too much work for me to announce and be in charge of everything that's here. So, at some point today, my buddy Joe is excited, and he's going to give announcing a try. He's going to see how I do it and then try to become the new Screamin' Scotty. We haven't come up with a nickname for him yet, so I'm going to get you guys to help me out with that later today. So Joe will be following me around all day and listen to me gab just like you guys do. And then at some point, I'm going to take this thing off my head and I'm going to hand it to him and I'm going to be like, here's your clipboard. Have at it, buddy. So I want you guys to welcome Joe just as you have done for me for many years as your announcer. I'm on to bigger and better things, trying to keep the track going and making everything good for you guys and for our drivers. We hope you're as excited as we are here, but we're looking forward to 2025. We got some things in the works in the background, and we're looking forward to a good season. Make sure you go to YouTube at Robert Drawbridge or scan the QR code because he's got some cool vantage points that even though you're here, you can watch on YouTube Live. So we'll let the drivers do their thing. I have to go back and talk to them. I'm going to put some music on, and then who's ready for short track races? Demolition Derby. All right, have another drink. I'll be back in a little while, folks. Thanks.
Michael J. Bethany, you know what I love about the weekend.
What?
You can listen to podcasts like the Michael J. Morning Show.
WPOC.com. Scroll down. You'll.
Weekend long, we have quite the concert prize package for you. I'll tell you about it coming up after Zach Top and I Never Lie.
Well, it's been some.
shuffling songs.
Pasadena. Tell your smart device to play 93.1 WPOC on iHeartRadio.
Today's Best Country, 93.1 WPOC. Jason Aldean and Bob Delmont, something for your Easter basket. Guess what? We have your chance right now to win the Pier 6 Pavilion Party Pack. We're talking about a 4-pack of tickets for you and friends to see every show for country at Pier 6. Warren Zeiders in May, Riley Green in June, Flat Lane Cavalry, Ian Munsick also in June, Cody Jinks in September, and Parker McCollum on September 18th. So all you have to do is have the iHeartRadio app, go to our radio station on that, 93.1 WPOC, hit that red microphone, leave us a talkback message. Yeah, it's a recording device. Tell us your name, where you're from, and that's it. You're qualified.
The historic 150th running of the Preakness Stakes returns to the original Pimlico Racecourse May 16th and 17th for one final time before its transformation. Experience the thrills of the world's top horses and jockeys competing for their chance at the coveted Triple Crown. Enjoy gourmet food, premium cocktails, and VIP hospitality as you become part of history at the milestone anniversary of Preakness 150. Tickets are selling fast. Get yours now at Preakness.com.
In the Maryland Army National Guard, you can start a career in exciting fields, including science, communications, engineering, and medicine, all while earning money for your education. This training will boost your eligibility for a high-paying and rewarding profession, and you can get it all while serving part-time in your community. The Maryland Army National Guard can pay you up to 100% of your college tuition. To learn more, visit nationalguard.com/MD. That's nationalguard.com/MD.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Every morning brings a fresh, new energy. And no matter what the day holds, we come to the Today Show for all of it.
We get the best start to the day because we started together.
Watch the Today Show weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
It's spring fever at Jones Junction. The savings are blooming under the tents at Jones. They've got over 3,000 new and used vehicles to choose from, all at one location. And you can save up to $23,000 and get 0% financing. Plus, Jones has banks on site for instant approval. You don't have to go anywhere else. They'll take care of you. And Jones will help you out with your trade-in. They'll give you up to $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Plus, you get Jones for a lifetime. So look for those tents up in Bel Air and save up to $23,000 at Jones Junction. Visit jonesjunction.com for more.
Please listen. This is Scott Snyder from the Snyder Law Group. Everyone knows our slogan, don't just sue them, Snyder them. It's out there and we earned it. I am proud to say we are a Baltimore personal injury law firm who pursues catastrophic car, truck, and motorcycle accident cases in this state. We are not some out-of-state law firm who claims to be mean or brags about being the biggest law firm in the universe and posts thousands of five-star Google reviews. Digest that. It's not real. It's bull. Let me emphasize another important thing. When other lawyers talk about past results, who cares? What matters is what my firm does on your specific case and the result you get on that case. Compassion. We're not in the business to be compassionate. We're in the business to get you what you deserve. If you want a law firm that will fight, and I mean fight, to get you the best results for your case, for your family, then call the Snyder Law Group at 410-THE-FIRM. That's 410-THE-FIRM. Or visit our website at 410thefirm.com. Don't just sue them. Snyder them.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cybersecurity must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 150 megabit internet for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits.
Tax is another
Demo Derby drivers, your driver's meeting is starting now at the registration trailer. Demo Derby drivers, your driver's meeting is starting now.
In uniform to do the job right. And now you can save $50 on any AC repair.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start with Power Wheels. If you have Power Wheels and you would like to demo Derby in the middle, Power Wheels, start making your way down to the track. We'll get you out there as soon as we get done driver's meeting. Thank you.
Protects hundreds of thousands of acres of organic farmland. So are we an organic food cooperative that protects land, or land conservationists who make delicious food? Yes, we are. Learn more at organicvalley.coop.
I just had my very first granddaughter on March 25th. Technically, My daughter-in-law had her, but still. Grandkids are amazing. Makes you think about legacy, especially since my grandkid is growing up in the same zip code I did, right on Federal Hill. In fact, my son's living directly behind the home I grew up in, and his daughter makes 7 generations of us born and raised right here in Baltimore, which is why I run amazing plumbing, heating, and air the way I do. I'm working to build a reputation that my grandkids can be proud of, and when you think that way, you do business differently, especially tune-ups. No drive-by safety inspections followed by a sales pitch on repairs here. We do proper deep cleaning of your coils, plus all the lubrication, calibration, and preventive maintenance required to get your system running at peak efficiency all summer long. So don't wait till the real hot weather hits. Call for your legacy-worthy tune-up at
Go to callamazing.com.
Hurry to Ashley for our incredible Beat the Clock sale. This Saturday, 9 a.m. till 2 p.m. at Ashley, save 30% off your furniture purchase. 2 till 6 p.m., save 25% off. And from 6 till 9 p.m., save 20% off. Unbeatable deals. Sofas, $449. 5-piece dining sets, $379. Queen beds, $249. Hurry to Ashley this Saturday, 9 a.m. for our biggest discount and save 30% off on all furniture. Beat the Clock and save Saturday at Ashley. Visit homestores.store for participating locations near you.
Longing to upgrade your outdoor living space this spring, but concerned about costs? Well, not only does Long Fence have the highest quality materials, an expert staff, and priceless designs, financing is available for qualified buyers. And right now, all fences, decks, and pavers are 25% off. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
There's a long time name for quality. Long Fence.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by the all-new 2025 Nissan Armada.
Thursday's NCAA gymnastics semifinal session saw Oklahoma, Utah, UCLA, and first-time finalist Missouri advance to today's championship competition, where they'll battle for the team title. A 3:30 p.m. Eastern start on ABC. Thursday's semifinal sessions also saw Jordan Bowers of Oklahoma win the women's all-around competition. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
The 2025 all-new Nissan Armada can tackle almost any just-in-case moment you encounter. So go drive it today. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Packing bags, grabbing snacks, and making sure you didn't forget that one stuffed animal they can't sleep without.
Mom!
Getting ready for an Easter road trip is a lot, but one thing that's easy, the music. Thanks to the free iHeartRadio app. Listen to family-approved playlists like Disney Road Trip. Carefully curated stations with today's country. Like iHeart Country Family. And celebrate faith, family, and country together with iHeart Country Christian. Open the iHeartRadio app, search family, and listen now.
From the AppleFord.com studio.
We are proud to present
Today's best country. And this is 93.1 WPOC, Baltimore.
All right.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio,
Station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good on 93.1 WPOC.
.1 WPOC. What did you do in Glen Burnie?
Actually, I rescued the Easter bunnies. I had bunnies in my garden.
No way!
I had 6 of them stuck in my window well. Rescue them.
You saved Easter!
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I have a blue Chevrolet with agricultural Maryland tags. I need to be moved. It's sitting in front of the speakers. Blue Chevrolet pickup truck with agricultural tags. I need that moved. Where's my clipboard? Thank you. It's plugged in, it's fine. Upperco, you guys ready to get started? You ready to get this 2025 season underway? We're going to get ready and start with our national anthem, and then we're going to let the Power Wheels hit the track. I hope you guys are ready. We are so excited, ladies and gentlemen. If I could have everyone please rise, we're going to get our national anthem underway, and then we'll get things started. Well, I don't know what was wrong with my computer, but it obviously wasn't working right. Upperco, are you guys ready to get things started? Yeah! 2025 is underway. And as much as I said I retired, Screaming Scotty is back at the track. Probably for one event. Not lies. I got a gentleman back there. His name's Joe, and he is going to help me out tonight. He's learning. We're going to start things off with our Power Wheels. The future of Demolition Derby. Maybe some short track racers. And then we're going to start things off tonight with short track races. We have some drivers that I want to announce out there for our compact or our Power Wheels. Leland Swope, age 5, car number half. Trey Snyder, age 8, car number 8. Aaliyah Snyder, age 6, car number 18. And Kendra Allen, aged 7, in car number 10. That's what I have. We got more cars than that, but, well, you know. So for my new folks, we count down each race from 5 to get them started. If you don't count all night long, I want you to count for these kids. They're out here having fun. They're getting ready to Power Wheels it up. So if my track officials are ready, we're going to count them down. Here we go. Count them down. Upperco, starting 2025. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give them the green. Let's go racing. Or Derby. Lightning McQueen out there. I think that's Trey out there zipping around. He's going to be a short track racer. Look at him going. Hey, look at that hit. Car number 10, Kendra Allen, taking a right or a left rear shot. We got something that looks like it used to be the Gravedigger. Two Cadillacs head on right in the middle. He's like, get off my car, man. I got work to do. Get off my car. That little car reminds me, any of you guys seen the YouTube videos where their kids are drag racing the electric cars? That looks like one of them little cars. How many got DeWalt or Milwaukee batteries, you think? I don't think they got that little battery that comes with them. Mom and Dad out there giving them some pointers. Trey's like, it won't go fast enough. I'm pushing him. We got one vehicle at the back of the track. Looks like they're making repairs. We'll see if that driver can get that back. I think that might be Aaliyah, maybe. It's hard for me to tell from here. Uh-oh. Trey Snyder looks like he might be having a battery issue. The purple car looks like it might be stuck in a ditch. Oh, there she goes. She got it out. Oh, it looks like the number 8 car's got the battery issue figured out. Cadillac versus Cadillac, black versus purple. Now we got the Gravedigger looking truck with the purple Cadillac. Got to go look for my flags. I forgot to get them out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little too close to that speaker. Wow. Now I got my flags out. We're in good shape. Driver, that number 8 car out of the race, that battery issue might have presented itself again. Down to 3 cars on the track. Joe is here to my right. He's the one that's going to be shadowing me today, learning how I do this. He said, it ain't no Tesla, that's a red flag, and I think that's the end of the Power Wheels Derby. What do you guys say? Give him a big round of applause. Great job, kids. Great job. We hope you had fun. Power Wheels for 2025 first race is complete. Great job, kids. Compact heat racing number 1 to staging. Compact heat race number 1 to staging. All right, where's my new first timers? We got first timers here. Raise your hands high. I'm gonna pick on you all night long. No, honest, I'm not. I just like to know who's new so I can announce certain things for y'all. Our lead track official, Matt Kingery, is all the way up the hill. You see where that white car is, that black and white car? Our races start all the way up there. They race all the way down the backstretch to the hairpin right down here behind me. They make a 180-degree turn. They come up here, they go to the left, then to the right down the front stretch, and they complete their lap by looking for the backstretch. That's how we do it here. We will have 3 heat races of compacts, and I'll give you the flags. These 3, throw them away. We're going to run compacts, then full size, then we're going to have some consi races, last chance qualifiers, and then heavyweights. Heavyweights, actually, we got 9 of them tonight, so they're going to run heat races. So we're going to have the heavyweights on the track a few times. For my folks that are brand new, this is the green flag. That means send it, full send. Send it down the track. The red flag. Somebody sent it too hard, stop sending it. Checkered flag. You sent it for long enough, go back to your trailer. And then there's one other flag that they took from me, that's the white flag. The white flag means you only got 30 more seconds to send it during your race. So when you see the white flag back there, that means you got 30 seconds left. These races for our compacts are timed races. They try to complete as many laps as they can in a certain amount of time. I believe they're running 7 minutes for heat races and 10 minutes for feature races. That doesn't sound like a long time, does it? Well, when you got people beating and banging on your doors, pushing you out of the way, trying to make it around this track as many times as you can in 7 minutes, it lasts longer than you think. We'll occasionally have somebody flip over. What do they do for NASCAR if somebody flips over? Send them home, right? NASCAR, they flip them back over, put them on the tow truck, and they're done. Upperco, we flip them back over, and if they can restart it and it's safe, we let them keep on going. Okay, a little different. They can complete their race, they can do whatever they want, they can keep on going. So, let's announce drivers for heat race number 1. As soon as I get results, I will give them to you. 6 drivers in heat race number 1, compacts. Compacts are designated by the wheelbase, the length from the front of the wheel to the back of the wheel. 105 inches and under. Driver the number 36X, Billy Lowe. Jake Long in the number 313, the number 71 of Chris Gartrell, the number 829 of Brandon Bender, the number 618 of Zach Milligan, and the number 33, the Redneck Rocket, Tommy Delamater. They are lining up on the hill, first come, first serve. Can you flip switches for me today?
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate it. Want to get your guys out and ready for short track races? As they make their way out to the track, I want you guys to do a big round of applause for the members from Boley's Quarters volunteer. Squad 213 up here with us and helping us out with emergencies. Hopefully we don't need them, but should we need them out on the track? Once again, we are streaming live, not us, but Robert Drawbridge is streaming live on YouTube. So at Robert Drawbridge, he's got a QR code over here and a QR code over there, but you can go at Robert Drawbridge. He is streaming live. He's got 4 cameras out here. Upperco, are you guys ready? You ready? All right, count them down with me. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give them the green. Down the hill they come. Who's going to be the first one at the hairpin? Delamaters to the turn first. Bender on the inside. Delamaters on the left hander, Gartrell and Delamater down the back stretch, trying to catch the back of the field. 313 is Jake Long. Of Chris Gartrell down the front stretch, followed by the 618 of Mulligan. Jake Long in the 313 getting pressure from the Delamater, going by on the inside. Brandon Bender looking at the back end of that 313 of Jake Long on the front stretch. '61 of Mulligan into the back end of Delamater. Hit it into that tire and they get going straight again. Delamater and the 61 of Mulligan maybe had a few words on the front stretch. Brandon Bender stopped at the hairpin. Now he gets going. He's got the left front tire of that car completely off. Having trouble keeping that car moving. Not sure where that tire went off the car, but it is no longer attached to the car. Tommy Delamater's dragging it around with him. Three cars at the hairpin. 618 of Mulligan. All three through the hairpin. Delamater dragging that tire around with him, unsure what's holding him back, but that's definitely what it is. I have to wait on results from this one. Everybody's all stretched out on the track. Sounds like the 61 car having some trouble with the ignition of the car. Now it gets that tire broke free. All right, this is what it's going to take. All right. Who all's been coming around for a little while? Y'all know I ain't afraid to jump out in the track in front of these guys. I jumped down, but I'm too old. I got to walk back up the steps. We did the track last year. I put these in because I'm getting too old to jump that wall. Drivers are looking for the green. Hang on one sec for me, bud. Drivers are looking for the green. Once again, remember we're looking for that white flag, 30 seconds left. All right, drivers doing things a little bit differently this time of the year. What we're going to do, all the drivers have been asked at the end of the race to bring their car to the start-finish line. They will get their results. That way they know if they qualified to the feature race or if they have to come back for a last chance qualifier. Once I get the results, I will bring it back to you. They qualify 3 directly to the feature race later on tonight. So of the cars that started, 3 will go directly to the feature, and then 3 will have to come to the last chance qualifier. Last chance qualifier could be several cars, depending on who did not qualify and who has the ability to return to the track. There's Tyler in his skid loader, straightening up the track, pushing them tires back where they belong. Owen is up in the big rubber tire loader, gonna pick up Brandon Bender's car and take it back to the track. If they can bring it back, they will. He's 10, he likes to do wheelies. Let me driver announce compact heat race number 2. Heat race number 2, Steven Wertzer in the 14W. Braden Madrin in the number 12, Tyler Snyder in the 18. Jeffrey Giles in the 77. John White returning to the track in the number 28. And J.D. Mulligan in the 61. For some reason, I thought I saw that car in the first race, so we'll see if he comes back to the second race or not. But the 4 drivers down there are getting their results from track officials, and then they will pull off the track, and we will get to heat compact number 2. We have one more heat race for the compacts, and then we'll go to full size. Compacts are 105 inches in wheelbase from center of the wheel to center of the rear wheel, 105 inches and below. Full size, 106 inches and above, front or rear wheel drive. No 4-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. Anything all-wheel drive, for example, a Subaru or something like that, would be required to run with the heavyweights. You'll see Tahoes, you'll see Ford Expeditions, you'll see a bunch of stuff. Dodge Durango, 4-wheel drives, things of that nature in the heavyweights. Hey, I'll sell you a white Durango down there, still got tags on it. Pulled my trailer here today. Once again, these drivers are running as many laps. I will have to get lap counts, try to bring that to you so you guys can see how many laps they're running in a 7-minute time frame. We got 4 classes of Demolition Derby to close the night out. We may have some additional drivers at the end of the night. If these drivers want to, they can bump up and run the compacts if they desire. So we may have our registration and a few more. It just depends. Compact heat race number 2 is staged on the hill. Making sure Mr. Kingery is ready. Help me count them down. Here we go. Heat race number 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give him the green. Uh-oh. Somebody's not listening. I will. Folks, I would like to get some of the folks that are up close to the track to back up, please. Light pole forward. If you are too close to the track, we will not start. Back up. Good. Count them down one more time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring them down the hill. All right, who's going to be the first one to the hairpin? Wurtzer, uh-oh. Madron gets turned around. Little bit of a traffic jam. Wurtzer through clean. Followed by the 36X. 36X of Billy Lowe running in the wrong heat the way it looks. The number 28 is John White. The number 12 is Madron. The number 77 coming into the hairpin is Jeffrey Giles, followed by the number 18 of Tyler Snyder. Drivers getting stretched out. cars at the hairpin. 36X, the 77, and the 14 all mixing it up at the left-hander. Wurzer backs into the number 12. Wurzer turns to 28 right around backwards on the backstretch. Madron into the right side of the number 14 at the hairpin. They're lining it up, coming through the left-hander. See if I can tell what's going on with the number 12 car. He's got a broke front end. Looks like he pitched the axle out of it, unable to keep going in that number 12 car right here at the right-hander for the front stretch. Looks like Johnny White's having trouble at the top part of the back stretch. He backs up and gets going in the right direction again. White and Wurzer come together at the hairpin. Number 18 is Snyder all over the back of that 77. Passes him going down the back stretch. Giles now behind him at the hairpin and coming through the left-hander. Drivers now, car's getting hot. Drivers now looking for that white 30-second flag. The 18 and the 28, Giles and White. Left-hander down the front stretch, mixing it up at the hairpin just prior. Jeffrey Giles looking for the back stretch all by himself. Shortly followed behind the number 28. Trouble steering that car. John White. White into the hairpin, followed by the 77 of Giles and the 14W of Wurzer. White flag is out. The white flag is out. 30 seconds left of racing. Checkered flag is out. Once again, drivers are going to pull around to the front, get their results. They're going to pull around there, get their results. Down here talking to Robert, and if you're not on the YouTube live, he's running all 4 cameras on one screen so you can see each camera. He's got one here, one right there, one down there, and one back here. Where's the other one? Oh, right here. So he's got one at the hairpin. He's got the pan camera here. He's got one at the center right at this turn, and then he's got one down at the far end of the track looking down the backstretch. So at Robert Drawbridge, streaming live today, which is pretty cool if you ask me. First time. Seems like he's having a good time so far. I'm not even 2 races in and I got my papers all messed up already. How is that possible? Yes. Straighten out my clipboard already. We're 2 races into 2025 and I'm having trouble. Drivers making their way off the track. Drivers up on the hill lining up for heat race number 3. See the front end on that number 12 car broken. We're going to try and get that one off the track. Broke the axle? Gotcha. You got another one back there? Huh? Oh my. Broke the strut and the axle on that one. Might just be easier to pick up the whole car. I did that with a golf cart earlier. Is that the same? I don't know. So my Shadow Joe, what do you think so far? You having fun? You ever seen anything like this? First time here. Joe's first time. Joe and I used to be neighbors, and one of our members, Gary, called him up and said, "Hey man, why don't you come help out?" So he is here learning how to do this. 12 cars off the track. Everybody's making their way. Everybody's lined up on the hill. Big boss man's out there at the back of the track. White Pine Paving. Drivers 4-3. Michael Bollins, the 3110X, Blake Maloney in the 4 Loco, Ricky Snyder in the 26, Bryant Mann from White Pine in the Super B, and Luke Brown in the number 71. Help me count them down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to be down the hill first? Who's going to be into the hairpin? Luke Brown on the rev limiter in that number 71. Hard into the wall. Couldn't make the turn. Brian Mann out front. I'm curious if the throttle's stuck on that car and put him into the wall like that. The orange Super B into the hairpin. Followed by Blake Maloney in that 4 Loco orange door car. The 3110X of Michael Bollins with the pink tape. And the number 26 of Ricky Snyder. We're gonna qualify 3 of the 4 drivers. We got a full-size car lining up. Looks like up on the hill. Ricky Snyder's trying to keep keep seeing where he's going. He's got the windshield wipers going on that number 26 car. '26 car trying to catch that pink tape. He's got that pink duct tape in his sights. He's got to get past him to qualify to the feature. We're taking 3. 26 gets by him. Sounds like Michael Bullins might be having some ignition problems in that car. Ryan Mann running his own race out front down the back stretch now. Full-size cars lining up on the hill, heat race number 1. Little bit of steam coming out of that orange car. I was talking to Bryant earlier and he said it's running hot. He's just out here to see if he can keep that one together. Drivers looking for that one white flag. That one white flag is what they're looking for. 3110 up against Blake Maloney in that 4 Loco car. Maloney and Bullins mixing it up at the hairpin now into the left-hander. Ricky Snyder by himself looking for that backstretch now in that 26 car. I want to take a look at this 3110 car. It looks like he's got the left rear tire. Oh, it's flat. That's what it is. Left rear tire on that 3110 car is flat. I was talking to the driver of the number 26 car earlier today. Or, I'm sorry, the 4 Loco car, the blue car. Blake Maloney, 30 seconds of racing. Talking to Blake and he said the motor's hurt on that car. The right front tire is now down on that car, so that's what his trouble is. That's why he's slowing up. Drivers going to make their way around to that start-finish line. Thank you, Jordan. Joe's been dying for his Diet Coke, and I didn't have time to go get it. I'm sorry, Joe. So coming up next, while they're getting their results, coming up next, first-timers, we're going to move up a class. We're going to have 3 more heats. These are what we call the full-size cars. Full-size cars are 106 inches in wheelbase, front or rear wheel drive. Typically we see front wheel drives, but we have had some few rear wheel drives. And they tend to have a little more power. Heavier V6s, some V8s, occasionally here or there. But they're a little bit bigger car. and a little bit different driving style to get around here at Upperco. So your drivers for heat race number 1 for the full size. Driver the number 28, Bubba Smith. The 102 of Lane Logue Rockman. The number 51 of Garrett Patterson. Back to the track after probably 12 years, maybe a little bit more. Driver the number 38, Chris Tinker. How long's it been? Long time? I saw him back there. I wanted to ask him and I forgot. But it's probably 12, 15 years, something like that, coming back to the track. So thank you guys for coming back. Driver of the number 922, Edgar Kane Cocky. Yes, that's his name. Not just what he is. And then the driver of the number 28, Dakota Oppenheim. Keep your eyes on that car. That's going to be a fast one. We got some fast drivers in this one. Bubba Smith, Garrett Patterson, Tinker's back. He was always pretty fast. Kane's always pretty fast at the 922. And Dakota and Mike Oppenheim are here today. So Dakota's in this one, number 28. So keep an eye on those cars. We got some fast cars. Don't forget to stop over there and see the folks from Demo Derby Life magazine under the black tent over by the pits. They got all your Demo Derby Life apparel, and they do have a magazine you can subscribe to, and they will give you all the stuff for Demo Derby Life magazine. Lines at the kitchen look a little low. You could go get yourself some chicken tenders and fries, a hot dog or a hamburger. My personal favorite, pit ham, pit beef, pit turkey. That's up there too. Ice cold drinks, we got Coke, Sprite, Diet Coke, water, Gatorade, all kinds of stuff up there. Who's calling my name? Oh, my feral children are selling 50/50s again. Callie and Crystal are making their way around. They are back there by the white tent, but they will be coming around. Callie has graced us with her feral hat, so you will know exactly who she is. Once I get the signal, we're going to count them down. Are we ready? All right. Full-size heat race number 1. Count them down with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring them down the hill. Who's going to be the first one to the hairpin? Faster cars, longer wheelbase. Bubba. If that 28 car looks familiar, it used to have a 00 on it a few years back. It used to be driven by Keith Holbein, now Bubba Smith driving that car. Driver the number 38, Tinker, down the backstretch, followed by Oppenheim in the 28. Then the 102 of Rockman. Patterson gets a shot. Patterson giving a shot to that 102, stopped at the hairpin. Rockman's got the right rear pin over on that car. Patterson in the number 51 black and white striped car turns King Cocky into the tires trying to get around. He goes around the outside. 922 of Cocky and the 51 of Patterson. The 28 of Smith. The 38 Tinker and the 28 of We got two 28s, Oppenheim. I should know the difference. Tinker and Oppenheim trying to push that 102 car out of the way to give them the inside lane at the hairpin. Yes, that is legal. Patterson at the left-hander, followed by Bubba Smith. Sounds like the horn's going off on Tinker's car. '51 of Patterson. Holding up the field, I think. Let's see if they get around him on the backstretch. And they do. Bubba Smith around the outside lets the 38 of Tinker and the 28 of Rambo sneak by on the inside. Looks like Patterson's having some trouble with that black and white stripe car, slowing down a little bit. 922 Akaki pretty much running in his own race. And that little Honda Accord or Prelude, pretty much the same. Three drivers mixing it up down the back. Oppenheim is all over the back of that 38 car at Tinker. I'm not positive, but I do think the 28 of Bubba Smith is in the transfer spot. Of Oppenheim got past the 38. Oppenheim stretching it out. Oppenheim looking down the backstretch. Tinker and Bubba Smith now just coming on to the backstretch. He's got almost a full backstretch lead. White flag is out, 30 seconds of racing left. '51 of Patterson pulls off the track, must be having trouble with the car. He'll come back for a last chance qualifier if the car will let him. Checkered flag, drivers are going to stop at the backstretch start-finish line. Maybe Chris will get out and disconnect his horn. I don't know. Probably don't bother him. I hope it's the horn and not the radiator. How's that? If the radiator's making that noise, that could be bad. We got a heat race number 2 coming up next. Full-size heat race number 2. Hey, it's summertime, that's right. Nothing like wearing a snowsuit in 80-degree weather. Oh, whatever it was, it stopped. I said he'd get out and disconnect that. Let me walk down here and see my party friends on the hill, see how you guys are doing. Haven't gotten down here today yet. Last year I was having some microphone troubles and it wouldn't reach. But I checked it out earlier and I can make it all the way down here. How you guys making out down here? You guys having a good time? How my tailgaters on the hill making out? Deacon and Dylan, what happened to your tent? They had a tent set up there. I don't know what happened. You guys having fun? Newcomers. Is it your first time? We're working on that. What do you think so far, buddy? You have a favorite yet? No? Yeah, I got you on the speaker. You keep watching. You can pick a favorite. You can root for them. See if they win tonight. Cool. Who's your favorite? I get down here, party it up with my partiers on the hill. That's where all the crazy people are out there. Got a couple of them down here, but they tend to migrate to the hill for the most part. Once again, they qualified 3 directly to the feature. The rest of the drivers will have an opportunity to qualify to the feature in a last chance qualifier, in which they will take 3. So we will have a feature race of 12 cars, compact and heavyweights. So that's what we'll have later on. You guys having fun down here? Is everybody staying hydrated? I'll leave it at that. Let me get my papers in order while I have a chance. Heat race number 2 is lining up on the hill. See if I had to take... Oh, first time driver coming up. Is there such thing as a niece-in-law? Because she's soon going to be my niece-in-law in September. My nephew was driving in the last race, and his fiance is driving in this race. And this is her first time. So she's a little nervous in that car, I'm sure. Yeah, like I said, that 28 car leaving the track, that used to be owned by, they used to have the 00 on that. It was a fast car then, and it's a fast car now. Patterson's car making its way up the hill. Fiance sitting on the hill waiting to run her race. Watching that car go up the hill, knowing that that crew has work to do to come back for the last chance qualifier. Drivers for heat race number 2, the 69X of Hunter Green, the 343 of Nathan Capel. First time driver in the 927, Kaylee Cavanis. He should be in Indiana right now racing his sprint car, but that got canceled, so he came here. The R19 of Roy DeNike, the 77X of Chad O'Meara, and Dad's up there racing in the number 23, Mike Oppenheim. His boy was racing in the last race. All right, let's count them down. Heat race number 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring them down the hill. Who's it gonna be? Couple really fast drivers in this race. Oppenheim's down first. Hunter Green's in there second. Oppenheim cut it just a little bit too far inside. 77X of O'Meara out in front. He will be hard to pass. Hunter Green, then DeNike. The 343 of Capel in the minivan. 27, Kaylee Cavanis. And the 23 of Mike Oppenheim gets it straightened out. He will not cut that tire too close again, I promise you. I want you guys to take a look inside the 927. You'll see 2 helmets. Yes, our short track drivers can have a passenger. Some do, some don't. So if you know somebody and you would like to be a passenger, there you go. Really up on the wall. 19 of the night gets pushed around, straightened out. Hunter Green into the tire. He's got to back up. Drivers in short track racing are not allowed to cut a corner. So if Hunter Green had cut that corner and pulled back out on the front stretch, his lap would not count. So he backs up, it's going in the right direction. O'Meara looking at the back of the 19. Oppenheim in the 23 has a lot of good drivers. He's got to move up to get into the feature. Oppenheim gets the door shut by the 343. DeNike in the R19, followed by the 77X of O'Meara. That's hard to say. Fast drivers at the front, that's for sure. Kind of running their own race, trying to move up, trying to catch the person in front of them. I will tell you from experience, it is really hard to know where you're at in the places on the track. So you might think you're leading the race and you could be in last. It's really, really difficult. When I was a driver, it's really hard to keep track of where you are in the placing of the track. So you could feel like you're in third and have qualified. You are constantly working to make a pass. All of these drivers are constantly working to pass somebody and get as far forward as they can. White flag is out, 30 seconds of racing left. Hunter Green now stopped at the hairpin on the outside of the track. I don't think the left or the right front tire is supposed to look like that. I could be wrong, but last time I checked, they don't roll sideways. Checkered flag is out. Drivers again are going to pull to the front, get their results. We obviously have at least one to take off the track with the loader. Hunter Green's down here at the hairpin, and he stopped about 3 or so laps early. So we'll see if he can get that fired up and drive it off the track. It could very well be that that vehicle is too hot and it will not restart. So sometimes if you let them cool off, they'll restart. We'll see if Hunter can get that car going. Knowing Hunter and how competitive he is, that car, if he has anything to say about it, will be back for the last chance qualifier if he didn't qualify into the feature. He was pretty fast, got it fired up, just like I said. I could see him in there working on stuff. We'll see where he falls in line. Hunter's parked all the way up on top of the hill. Our lead official, Mr. Matt Kingery, in the golf cart on the track right now. He is the owner, him and his wife Sierra, who is standing on the trailer in the bright orange shirt. That must be new for the season because they don't look like that very long. But Matt and Sierra own Chaos in the Valley Promotions, LLC. So if you want to see some of the events that they are doing throughout the season, they have a ton of stuff that they do down in Virginia, down near the Front Royal area, and all over Virginia. We are the farthest north, I think, that they come. Chaos in the Valley. It's bringing them on a few years ago. Enjoy working with them. Very open to ideas, very open to racing. Racing was new to them when they came here, and they've embraced it, and we're glad to have them here. Mr. Robert, how's your video? Robert Drawbridge is streaming live on YouTube. Check him out, at Robert Drawbridge. Heat race number 3 is on top of the hill. In order to keep the dust down a little bit, we're going to run this race, then we're going to let the water truck go out there and make a few laps from White Pine Paving. Let some of that soak in. So full-size heat race number 3, 1413 of Matthew Bullins. Raced in the compacts, now he's back in a full-size. Number 33, Tom Delamater. Number 44 of Jason Sparks. The number 214 of Brandon Eisminger. The 04 of Matthew Sims, and the number 21 of Logan Abbott are your drivers for heat race number 3. Tyler out there pushing some tires around. The big tire that's down here at the hairpin that Oppenheim hit, I don't know what that thing weighs, but I guarantee you when he hit it, he knew it. And he moved it about as fast as he was coming down the hill trying to make that turn, he only moved that tire about 12 inches. So Counter's ready, everybody good to go? The folks you see up on the trailer back there are counting laps for each driver, and we'll get some lap counts here later on. Help me count them down. Are we ready? E-race number 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring them down the hill. Who's it gonna be? Delamater in there first. Can he make the turn? Delamater gets pushed to the wall. 44 Sparks, followed by the 04 Sims. Traffic at the exit to the hairpin. 14-13 of Bullens. The 214 of Eisminger. Stretching it out. He's going to try and push his way forward. .04 all over the back of Sparks. Sims and Sparks mixing it up at the hairpin. Sims in that 04 out front. Delamater looking at the front stretch. The 14-13 down the back stretch looking for the hairpin. Then Delamater, and then 214 is Eisminger. Driver number 33, Tommy Delamater. Always has an orange helmet, bright orange helmet. Trouble at the hairpin. The 04 mixing it up with the 214. The 214 has the left front tire off of it. Red flag on the track, not sure what the call is for there. I do want to remind everybody, the left front tire on that 214 has left the building. And every time he makes a right-hand turn, it's going to throw dirt. So be prepared that that could end up in your lap. Please be aware. Drivers obviously don't slow down much when they lose a tire like that. So just be aware that we could have dirt flying. I do see on the front of the 14-13, it looks there's steam, but I can also see liquid coming from the front of the car. So we'll see if that affects Bullen's car. Not sure what the call for the red flag is. Back to what I was saying about Tommy. Delamater always wears that bright orange helmet. I don't know where he gets them. I don't know if he paints them, but he always has a bright orange helmet. So if you want to see just how rough this track is for a driver, watch how much Tommy's head's in there bobbing around as they make their way around the track. Very easy to see Tommy Delamater in the number 33 car's helmet bobbing around that bright neon safety orange helmet. Drivers looking for the green. There it is. Bullens gets turned. He's going to go back around. As long as he goes prior to where he went in the center, that lap will count. If he had cut across the center, that lap would not have counted. to tell this driver to get his hand off the roof. If something happens and he goes upside down, we're going to have a problem. If he hadn't listened, I would have red flagged the race. That's a safety concern. We don't play around. Drivers are looking for the green. I don't like stopping races like that, but when it's something safety-wise, I have to. 30 seconds. All right, guys, I'm going to drop things off as soon as they throw the checkers. I got to go talk with these guys, talk to the track officials. Delamater upside down at the hairpin. Volunteers from Bully's Quarters immediately on the track. Tommy is out of the car. Now we're going to try and roll that thing back over. If it refires, he can keep on going. All right, Delamater, let's see what you got, buddy. Tommy, is it going to refire? I don't feel so bad. It looks like the fired right back up. All right, we got news from one of the track folks that we're probably going to put him off the track. He's got fuel leaking from the car. So we're going to see if he can MacGyver something together and make it work to come back. As soon as these guys finish up, it'll be a great chance for you to go get you some ice cream, ice cold drinks, Gatorade, pit beef, pit ham, pit turkey, French fries, chicken tenders, hamburgers, hot dogs, all that stuff, because we're going to make a few laps of Track. Looks like Tommy's going to take that one back to the pits on his own, or is he going to refire it and run it? Thought he had fuel leaking, but evidently the crew has deemed it safe. I want to walk down here and talk to the fire folks. So talking to the folks from Boley's quarters, evidently the fuel was leaking out of like the filler when it was upside down. So they're just going to mix the dirt around a little bit and Tommy should be able to continue. We thought it was leaking from the car once they flipped it back over, but it's just when it was upside down. Who was here last year for the big fire? We don't want that again. Yeah, it was cool. It was fun for about 3 seconds. And then it wasn't. There's tons of pictures on YouTube or on all over the place of it. If you weren't here, search, it's there. Right? All right. Drivers are looking for that green. They're mixing the dirt up. They are waiting for the green flag. Once they get the green flag, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be too long till that white one comes. Oh, we were waiting for Miss Sierra. Drivers back under green. Cars maybe had a chance to cool off a little bit. Remember, we're qualifying three. There's that white flag. (14-13) of Bullen. Delamater, Sparks, and Sims. Drivers making their way around to the start-finish line and getting their results. Now would be a good time for you guys to run to the kitchen and get yourself something to eat or drink. We're gonna have a little short break while we put some water on the track. And then we're gonna do the compact consolation race, evidently, because I see some of them lining up there on the hill. It's just really hot. Steam coming out of the 40. Once again, we want to thank White Pine Paving for all they do, keeping the track looking good. Oh, there it goes. 14-13 of Bullens. And he was first cranking on it. I thought I heard a rod knocking in there, but it wasn't. It was just the way the starter was churning. Got to run and get it off the track. We're going to put some water down, and then we're going to do our compact last chance qualifier or consolation race. So for my new folks, a last chance qualifier is just that. This race is for the drivers that did not position in the top 3 in their heat race. So if you came 4th or back, you have the chance to make it to the feature by running the last chance qualifier. We are taking 3 from this race to fill the field for the feature. And that will give us a 12-car feature race coming up later on. We'll have 12 cars in the feature race. They will run for 10 minutes, and that one's for the prize money. Winner tonight in each feature race for racing. Winner tonight will take home $600. Second place, $300. Third place, $100. So once we start running feature races, the drivers will be competing for money at that point. Once again, remind everybody we are doing a point series. So compacts and full size are running for points, depending where they finish in their heat race and their feature. They will accrue points, and then at the end of the year we will crown a track champion for those 2 classes of racing. So if they are here for all 4 events, they will accrue points at all 4 of the events, and at the end of the year, we'll have a little banquet for everybody and have some awards and some additional money. I do not have a list for compacts for the Consi. We'll just kind of watch what cars come down the hill. Once again, we're qualifying 3. Right now it looks like 4 or 5 on the hill. Kind of hard to tell from down here. But any of the drivers that were running compact class can come into this if they didn't qualify directly to the feature. Big truck, little operator. Owen is 12. Watering our track today. Pretty impressive. Good kids, they come out here and they work hard. Owen and Tyler love being at the track. Waiting for the track officials to get everybody lined up. Compact consi to staging. Compact consi to staging. Compact last chance qualifier to staging.
.1 WPOC, such an important song. Justin Moore. And here with Bob Delmont, having a good weekend. I'd love to make it better with some concert tickets. You know, Pier 6 is going to have a nice country lineup. Warren Zeiders, Riley Green, Flatland Cavalry, and Ian Munzik together. Cody Jinks, Parker McCullum. So that's 5 shows coming, and we have a chance to win a 4-pack of tickets for each of those shows. Each of those shows, you and 3 other people could go. But you have to have the iHeartRadio app. You have to be listening to us on that app and tapping that red microphone. That's a recording device. It's the talkback mic where you tell us your name, where you're from. It'll be your chance to win a Pier 6 Country Party Pack.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity. So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. Wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Through June 23rd, get 400 megabit Xfinity Internet with free equipment and unlimited Internet data. Plus, get one unlimited 5G mobile line included, all for $40 a month for 1 year. And ask how you can get a free 5G phone. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply with paperless billing and autopay restored bank account. Xfinity Internet required. Taxes, fees extra. After 1 year, rate increases to $70 per month. After 2 years, regular rates apply. Access fees vary and not guaranteed.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours. Even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company.
Last call for last chance qualifier. Compacts. Compact Consi. Last call.
Service members. You could become
Last call for the Compact Consi.
training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand.
Kingry is making his way up the hill.
An opportunity and a great life.
Making his way up the hill to give me a rundown. Are we having fun yet, guys? All right, just heard from Matt on the radio. We have 5. We are taking 3 to the feature. I lost my pen. Imagine that. There it is. Go ahead. All right, I'll give you one side looking. Oh, he got his car fixed. 829, Shane, or Brandon Bender. 313 of Jake Long. We are looking for drivers' names. So the number 77 and Blake Maloney in the 4 Loco. Number 61 is J.D. Mulligan. And the 77 is Jeffrey Giles. Those are your drivers out there running. Once again, we're qualifying 3 to the feature to fill the field. front stretch by himself. Followed by the 77 of Jeffrey Johns, the 61 of J.D. Mulligan, the Brandon Bender, and the 313 of Jake Long. We're trying to qualify 3. The other 2 go on the trailer for the night. X of Mulligan having trouble. That car's breaking down. He's bent over the right seat looking at the battery and all that stuff. Oh, Blake's trying to be a smart guy. Drive it backwards. We asked him to put on a show. I guess Blake's putting on a show, driving it backwards for us. Looks a little harder to do backwards. That white flag at some point. I talked to Blake earlier today. He said the motor was tired on that car. It don't look too tired right now. He's running it in reverse. Driver's getting that white flag. I figured it out why Blake's driving backwards. He's probably got a demo derby car up there and he's practicing for later. That's what it is. He's practicing for demo derby, driving backwards. That's for sure. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I got the perfect time for that. Don't worry. I haven't forgot about you, my friend. Drivers out there getting their results, see if they qualify to the feature. What are we running next? Probably a full-size Consi. Heavyweights heats number 1. Heavyweights coming up next. Where's all my first-timers again? Raise your hands up for me. First-timers. Any of my first-timers got a Tahoe, a Suburban, a Ford Expedition, Dodge, what do you got? Dodge Durango, anything big like that? Well, the next class coming up is heavyweights. It's all those vehicles and anything all-wheel drive. So if you brought a Subaru with you today, you would be in the heavyweight class. Anything all-wheel drive. The wheelbase stuff that we were talking about with the compacts and the full-size cars, out the window. It doesn't matter what size it is. Tahoe versus Durango, Suburban versus Durango versus Expedition, big stuff. Usually much higher horsepower, V8 powered, four-wheel drive, so they get the drive off of the turn with the front wheels turning. And they usually put on a heck of a show. So you can see one of them making their way up to the top of the track right now. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be fun. They will probably come into the hairpin 60 to 70 miles an hour, some of them. And then jam on the brakes and get them things turned to the right and come around the hairpin. Some of the compact and full-size cars are going in excess of 60 miles an hour coming into the hairpin. So these guys always put on a good show. Who's here to see somebody upside down besides Tommy Delamater? Here's your chance. 5 drivers in heat race number 1. Lining up on the hill. That looks like a Ford Explorer heading up the hill. The 89 is a Suburban, or that's a Suburban, I'm pretty sure. Been here before. So your drivers for heat race number 1, heavyweights. Listen to that V8, sounds like a derby car making their way up there. Driver the number 14H, Steven Wurtzer. Driver the number 89, James Price. The 547 of Brendan DeLauder. The 14 of Mitch Hammond. And the number 3110 of Michael Bullins. That family brought a pile of cars with them. They brought a pile of stuff. So we'll see if they can finish up somewhere tonight in the money and take some of that money back home and build some more stuff to come back. Kingery's up there lining them up, pretty much touching door handles. They're going to start 3 wide. He might start these 2 wide, but usually they start 3 wide. And it's a motocross style start to the hairpin. If you parked them side by side, you could probably fit 3 across the back stretch. But racing, it's probably about 2 vehicles wide. Here at the left-hander, it's 1.5 to 2. Looks like he's starting them 2 wide. On the hill. Heavyweights are going to be a good show. They always are. We've been having low car counts, but we do have 9 of them here tonight. Crew from Bowley's quarters getting themselves dressed and ready to walk back to their spots on the track. Price has got that Suburban in gear ready to go. Help me count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring them down the hill. That big V8's talking now, baby. Price puts it to the hairpin. Heading into that tire might have. Oh, he got it going again. Worse than that 14W little Chevy Blazer. 547 of DeLauder got mixed up in that tire first lap. He's back underway, going in the right direction. Looks like the 547 of the DeLauder's got the front end out of whack. One tire pointed in. Got a tie rod bent. I don't know what the heck Mr. Hammond up against the wall in that little minivan. Mullins in that Explorer making laps. 547 having trouble steering that Durango. I think it's a Durango. Check out the homemade exhaust on number 14. Left front tire came off of that 14 car, sitting out of the racing groove, the right-hander towards the backstretch, but we're going to let him run. Remember, folks, for our qualifying 3, 547 hasn't run in a few laps. Price, Bowen, and Worth qualify through the feature as it stands right now. Jimmy Price running a strong race in that number 89. drivers into the checkered flag. They're going to pull around, but it looks like all three of these drivers will qualify to the feature. We got the number 547 of Brendan DeLauder. Down here, we got to get moved around. Oh, I got in the mud. I missed him. Just had a little conversation with Mr. Kingery, encouraging these drivers, really passengers, to keep their hands in the car. We had Dolomiter upside down. I don't want to have problems with another one. I don't care if they get upside down, I just don't want to have problems. Paper to the back of the pile. Heavyweights heat race number 2 coming up. And I got a feeling that pickup truck sitting on the right side at the front of it sounded way strong when it got here today. It sounds like a Derby truck. So I want you guys to keep an eye on that. One more vehicle to get out of the way. And then we'll, that's Mitch Hammond lost the left front tire off of that heavyweight. We're gonna pick that thing up, take it up the hill and see if he can come back in a little while. All 9 of the heavyweights will be back for the feature. So the 5 from last race and the 4 from this race will be back for the feature for the money later on tonight. Coming up next, full-size Consi. Full-size Consi, be ready to stage your cars. Coming up next. After that, compact final, full-size final, and then a heavyweight feature. Then we're going to take an intermission. We take our intermission. It's a great time for y'all to get something to eat, drink. Go over and see Lexi and talk about Demo Derby stuff, Demo Derby Life magazine. We are going to move all of these tires out of the way, reconfigure the track, and then we will finish the night with 4 classes of Demolition Derby. So, that's what we got coming up. Drivers for heat race number 2, number 33 of Jeffrey Sale, the number 69 of Dominic Bradford, the 121 of Ryan Thomas, and the 05 of Dylan Casamisi. I hope that's how you say it. That's a hard one. 4 drivers. Once again, all 9 heavyweight drivers are eligible to come back for the feature race coming up in about 4 or 5 races. Help me count them down. Heat race number 2. Keep your eyes on that Dodge truck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring them down the hill. That looks like a derby truck if I ever seen one. I wouldn't be surprised to see that later on. She doesn't look like she wants to turn too good. Number 69 of Bradford out front. 121, Thomas. The 05 of Casamisi, and the 33 of Sale. He's probably got the timing set so far that it doesn't want to run unless it's about 300 degrees. .121 stalled on the back side of the track. 69 of Bradford going around him in the hairpin. Not sure if we'll see anybody upside down. Oh, there he got it refired. Hey, I hope this guy in this 33 don't mess them fenders up. I could put them on my Durango back there. Right? Don't bend them fenders up. I need them. I need them for my Durango back there. It's only got 218,000 miles. Yeah, he's got that one set up the derby because it only runs when he's got his foot in it. It's got about 9,000 pound springs in the back of it. He's got 300 pounds of air in the tires. Come on, let her eat. Come on. I think he's scared of it. What do you guys think? He's got steel diamond plate on the driver's door. I think he's going to come back for the feature race. I literally, when he showed up today, I thought he was here for Demolition Derby. I didn't know he was going to race. at least it's running all the way around the track now. I mean, that's a bonus. I just looked under the front end. There's no springs on the front end. It's a piece of like 1 inch or 1.5 inch square stock from the frame to the axle. There's no front suspension except whatever the tires give. That thing's definitely set up for derby. Oh, there's a spring there. It's just not doing anything. Pretty uneventful heavyweight heat race, but let me tell you, when they're coming back and they're running for the money, it's going to be a little crazy. No wonder he had a neck brace on in the car. I had a neck brace, a kidney brace, a back brace, 5-point harnesses, shin guards. I'd have had to steal them from the kids that play soccer, but I'd have had shin guards on, everything. I got a feeling we'll see him later on. Hold on. Let's look and see who's racing, who's doing derbies. Oh, he ain't gonna be in that class. I definitely ain't gonna be in that class. Oh, he's not listed to derby. I don't know what class, we don't really have a class for that tonight, so. Maybe he won't be back. Maybe he will, who knows. Who's got kids here? We got a youth compact demolition derby coming up later on. The good thing about the kids, they don't know where the brake pedal is, for the most part. So we're gonna put this water down on the track and then we're gonna run out the rest of the racing. So we got full size, last chance qualifier. Then we go to the compact feature, full size feature, heavyweight feature. 4 races. Then we finish the night out with Demolition Derby. All right, so 4 races, 3 of which are feature races for the money. Remember that the drivers know that this is for the money, and they are much more aggressive than they tend to be in a heat race. Because we only pay back 3 places, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. So our drivers tend to be a little bit more aggressive in the feature race than they are in a heat race. They want to do enough to qualify. But then when it's for the heat or for the feature, that's for the money. Once again, each of those classes, 3rd place, $100. 2nd place, $300. And your winner will get $600 check at the end of the night. So last chance qualifier, full size to staging. Last chance qualifier, full size to staging. Looks like we got a bunch of cars up on the hill lining up. You ready yet? What do you guys think? Think we ought to let Joe announce one of the feature races? Huh? All right. So I think what we'll do is I'll announce let's say I'll announce the compact feature, which will be coming up right after this. And I'm going to hand you the microphone, and we're going to let you announce the full-size feature. So it'll be these cars for their feature race. All right? Sound good? Cool. Like I said, guys, Joe used to be my neighbor. He's a great dude. We've had some fun sitting around the campfire many times. He's a great guy. He works hard, and when we asked him if he would be interested in coming out and becoming your new announcer, he was all about it. So welcome him with open arms. I'm still going to be here. Once we get Joe feeling comfortable, I'm going to step more towards the promotion side of things so I can continue to build the events and make them better and better and better for you all and for our competitors. So once we get Joe squared away and he feels comfortable on this microphone, I'm going to turn things over to him and let him take the reins that I've held for probably close to 30 years. Mr. Kingery on his golf cart coming down here to check and see who all's who all and what all's what all. Looks like 4 cars on the hill, maybe 5. Once again, we're going to qualify 3 to the feature, make a 12-car field for our feature races. How's my folks on the hill? You guys doing all right? I love to see it. How's my folks over here? You guys doing good too? How you guys out here doing? You good? Having fun? Good. Who's got a favorite driver? Has anybody got a favorite driver? I'm not allowed to pick. I like them all. Matt Kingery's making his way back to the start-finish line, or to the starting line. The official start-finish line is down here where that cone sits on that tire. That's where our scoring folks are, counting laps, scoring laps. All right, we're going to just announce these off the top once they come around like we did for the compact. Help me count them down. Full-size last chance qualifier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring them down the hill. All right, let's see who it's going to be. We're qualifying 3. Hunter Green in the 69, 51 of Patterson, 922 of Cocky. .927 of Kaylee Cavanagh. I gotta see who that 214 driver is. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. I got too many names. Oh, that's Brandon Eisminger. Kaylee's 927 card. It's only the second time she's ever been on a racetrack. Her fiance is in that black and white striped car, Garrett Patterson. Well, if he didn't want the exhaust off of it before, it is now. This is going to be hot. Does anybody got a pair of fire gloves? If anybody need an exhaust for a 2002 Mazda, whatever, 323, we got you. Only cost you $99.99. Slightly used. Ran when parked. All right. Driver's looking for the green. Back underway. Kaylee's having trouble with that 927. 214 ice finger all over the back end of that car, gonna go to the inside. Hunter Green and Kane Cockey mixing it up. Kane Cockey almost cuts it a little too shy on the inside. Had to hit the brakes. Hunter Green, Kane Cockey, Garrett Patterson down the backstretch looking at the hairpin. Kaylee's got the leaders all over top of her. Hey Garrett, be nice to your fiance. What's he do? Oh, I have never seen that boy let out of the gas. I have never seen that boy let out of the gas until just right now. He got on the inside of his girlfriend and he's like, nope, I ain't sleeping on the couch. All right, here we go again. Garrett and Kaylee down the front stretch. Patterson slides on by to the inside, trying to get around that 922 of Kane Cockey. Down the back stretch, Patterson goes to the outside. Hunter Green through the hairpin at the left-hander. Patterson too hot into the hairpin. He's looking at the left-hander on the inside. Successfully passed that 922 of Kane Cockey. I gotta ask my nephew what kind of car that is. And then I gotta teach him how to drive. Don't hit her, Garrett. Kaylee Cavan is in a dangerous spot. Got that driver's door right to the track. Dangerous spot. She's trying to get it going back in the right direction, but dangerous spot for any driver with that left side to the front of the track. She gets it going in the right direction. Driver's looking for that white flag for 30 seconds left. Looking for the back stretch. Drivers, next time by, drivers are going to get that checkers, I'm sure. Drivers pulling to the front of the track to get their finishing position, because once again, this is the last chance qualifier. They are looking for first, second, or third to go to the feature. I'm going to walk back here and see if I can get the rundown for the feature races on my clipboard, because I have blank sheets, and see if we can't get some information so we know who's driving for the features and for the money. And I want to talk to my nephew about his driving lessons. Let me go back here and talk to my soon-to-be niece-in-law. I guess that's what I'm going to call her. Hey, Kaylee, you got a little bit of juice coming out of the front of your car here. You had a heart attack. What happened? Down here talking to Kaylee, and she's pretty nervous. What do you? I mean, are you nervous now? After you done it once, was it fun? I guess. I tell you what, that man in that number 51 car. I'm not going to repeat what she said, but it started with D. I have never seen that boy let out of the gas until you guys went into the hairpin turn and he saw that teal 927 and he turned and looked and turned and looked and turned and looked and went around you nice and easy. I guess he likes you a little bit. So give Kaylee a big round of applause. First time on the track. She did a great job. I'm gonna get some rundowns for feature races. We'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. I wonder. I gotta see who's running the feature. I wonder if I could get a passenger ride and announce from the passenger side. Not this one, but maybe the next one or one at the heavyweight feature. Let me see if I can work on that. Who can I talk to? How would you, let me see if I can get a ride, borrow somebody's helmet, and do a ride along and announce while I'm doing the ride along. Has anybody been here when I've done that before? A couple of you over here have. Now, if I do that, and a couple words might come out, please be nice. It's a whole different environment when you're sitting inside the car.
It's a family channel.
It's a family channel, yes. So let me go back here to Miss Sierra, see if she's got any rundowns for the feature races and see if there's anybody I can talk to about doing maybe a ride along. Gus Wurzer said, you can get in the back seat of mine on that 14W and hold on to the bar. You got a ratchet strap? You got 2 of them. Who's calling my name? You're a long ways away. I'm not running for nobody. If you see me running, you might want to run too. Something's chasing me. My feral child needs me. Are you selling lots of 50/50s? All right, that young lady right there with the hat that says Feral on the front of it. See, yeah, that's not my, no, my other boss is in the kitchen. Her and Crystal are walking around selling 50/50s. Right now, to the winner, you guys ready? To the winner, $692. They got more tickets. Get in on the 50/50. I think what we're going to do is we will draw that. Let's see here. 2, 3, 4. We will draw the 50/50 just before Most Wanted Fine Arts class takes the track. Okay? So you've got some time. I'm making a note right now. Draw the 50/50. So we have the finals for each of the racing classes. We have an intermission to get the track ready for Demolition Derby. Then we have 2 classes of Demolition Derby, Youth Compact and Bumper Swap Compact. No, I'm sorry, Youth Compact and then Stock Full Size. After Stock Full Size, we will draw the 50/50. Okay? Before Most Wanted Fine Arts takes the track. And then to close the night, we will do the Bumper Swap Compacts. Okay, well, I'll make sure they get down to you, bud. Right now, $692. I hope that goes up over 800. Let's go see if we got some. We got a bunch of compacts lined up on the hill. That looks awesome. 12 cars gonna run for the money once we hit the track. You guys ready to go feature racing? A little bit better. You guys ready to do some feature racing? This one's for the money. That's much better. 12 cars. Each of these drivers is trying to get that $600 check at the end of the night. All right. 4 drivers for compact feature. Number 71 of Chris Cottrell. The 618 of Zach Mulligan. Number 33 of Tom Delamater. The 14W of Steven Wurtzer. The 313 of Jake Long. The 18 of Tyler Snyder. The 36X of Billy Lowe. The 3110X, Michael Bullins. The number 26 of Rick Snyder. Bryant Mann in the Super B orange car. The 829 of Brandon Bender and the 77H of Jeffrey Giles. Hey, something came off the golf cart, they said. Check over there. Thank you. Who's ready to go feature racing? Counters ready, here we go. Count them down, this one's for the money. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring them down the hill. Much more aggressive, watch. 12 cars on the track. 829 of Bender gets turned around. Everybody mixing it up at that hairpin. First one through, Tyler Snyder, and then number 18, the 313 of Jake Long. Zach Mulligan. 26 of Ricky Snyder out there. The 36X, Billy Lowe. Lots of traffic at the hairpin. Snyder and that Super B car down the front stretch into their right stander. Followed by the 77 of Jeffrey Giles. 313 of Long. 3110X of Bullets in the mix at the hairpin. Followed by the 618 of Mulligan. Up against the front wall. Cottrell down the front stretch. Long gets turned around, entering the hairpin by the Super B. Brian Mann, 36X, Billy Lee, trying to get going in the right direction. Trouble on that 18 of Tyler Snyder. Might have broke the front end. He's having trouble keeping that car going. He was our first place car at one point. Possibly got pulled. Turned around by Mullins. Man gets the car going in the right direction. Traffic at the short side coming out of the hairpin. 18 of Snyder ties the track up. Everybody just beating and banging. Everybody pushing their way through at the hairpin here at the left-hander. racing at Upperco, baby. Everybody gets it worked out. Hairpin and the short shot are clear. Everybody's back underway. Long turned around backwards to the track at the middle of the hairpin. Delmont gets a little closer. Straightens him right up, and he keeps right on going. Age of Charles turned sideways, now going into it. More traffic at the hairpin and the short shot. Brian Mann in that orange car leaning on the 618. Mulligan. 3110 of Michael Mullins backwards. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this race is 10 minutes long. Here, somebody at the hairpin. Let's see. The number 77 of Jeff Giles got hard into the back end of the 829 of Bender. That hood is pushed up, and that's broken in that car. He's sitting. Drivers now waiting, anxiously waiting for that white flag. Cars are getting hot. Everybody's overheating. Big traffic jam at the hairpin. The number 618 of Mulligan mixing it up. Brandon Bender at the hairpin, all pushing around. 36 well, running hot. short shot. Everybody mixed up now. Talbot has a hairpin short shot to the left-hander. The Super B car, Brian Mann now sits stop in the middle of the short shot. Everybody's going to have to go around him while awarding the 77. Drivers now getting that 30 seconds to go. Drivers looking for the checkers. What'd you guys think of that race? That's a good one. Hey Joe, you're up next. I'm gonna try and go down here and get some results for you guys of this feature race. We got some tabulation and calculation to do. I'm working on it. What a race that was. Hey, you guys want some results? Who's got to guess how many laps they did in 10 minutes. Does anybody guess? Did I hear 25? 30? 19? All right. Yeah. Now, you guys ready for results? Here we go. Third place, 24 laps. Number 829 of Brandon Bender. Second place, also with 24 laps, the number 71 of Chris Cottrell. And your winner for compact racing tonight, the Redneck Rocket, number 33, Tom Delamater. 20. Batteries are dying. I got to go replace them. 27 laps in 10 minutes. Beating and banging on everybody. 27 laps. That's pretty impressive. So here's the deal. We got a couple cars to get off the track. We're going to push some tires around. I have to go get the rundown for the full-size final. And then for the first time in almost 30 years, I am going to hand this microphone to another person. And we're going to let Joe do his first race, and he's going to do phenomenal. We're going to let Joe announce his first feature race for the full sizes. While he's doing that, I am going to see if I can get a ride in a heavyweight and announce. I'll grab the microphone back from him and see if I can't announce from inside the car. All right? No promises right now. I have to find somebody that's set up for a passenger, get a helmet and all that stuff. So that's my goal. I'm going to go get the rundown. I'm going to hand the microphone to Joe. If I get a ride, I'm going to take the microphone back and I'm going to announce from in the car. If I don't, we're going to let Joe just keep on rolling and announce the heavyweight feature. I'll be right back, folks. I got to go get the rundown. How you feeling, Joe? Are you ready? We got to get Joe a nickname.
Alrighty, have a good night.
All right. They're tabulating all the drivers for full size. Are we good? Who's been coming here more than 5 years? Who's been coming here more than 10 years? You guys remember seeing me jump a camper and on fire and stuff a couple years ago? Yeah. Well, I just got confirmation for the heavyweights. I will be in the right side of the number 14 of Mitch Hammond. I am going to do my very best to announce from the seat. You may or may not be able to hear me up on the hill, but you should hear me throughout the track, okay? So Joe is going to announce this race, and unless something changes, I will grab the microphone back from him, and I will run up the hill, put my microphone back on, put my helmet on, and I'm going to ride in the right front seat and tell you guys what it's like inside the seat. Okay? I like doing a little crazy stuff like this every once in a while, and if I'm going out with a bang. So for right now, the number 14, I will be in the right seat on that for the heavyweight feature. 9 cars in that. I'm walking myself back here to get the rundown for the full-size feature race. And then we're going to go.
So it's like 1/3, 1/3, 2/3. We're good. Dude, yeah. That means we surpassed it. I feel like you two together are awesome provider, and you two are really good for awesome provider. That's the plan. There you go. That's you. That's you. Dude, and the group that drive on the first like 74. And they like the white line shit? Yeah. Those 7 and 12. They didn't do it for like 5 years. 7-year-old.
Full-size racing. Feature. I'm going to give you the announcements. I'm going to walk back up here, do the announcements while I'm walking back up here. And then I'm going to give Joe the microphone and let him announce this race. Your drivers for full-size racing feature, the 922 of Edgar Kane Cocky, the number 51 of Garrett Patterson, the 214 of Brendan Eiseminger, the number 28 of Bubba Smith, the 38 of Chris Tinker, 28 Rambo, Dakota Oppenheim, the R19 of Roy DeNike, the 77X of Chad O'Meara, the number 23 of Mike Oppenheim, the 33 of Tom Delamater, just won the feature race, the 44 of Jason Sparks, and the 04 of Matthew Sims. Joe, it's all you, buddy.
What about the Pontiac? Yeah, the Grand Am. That might take a week. Stop it. Not there. The head gasket might blow. So you just gotta easy. Done.
You good?
Yeah.
Hey, Rob, you look really fast.
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Joe to the microphone. I'm turning it in.
How we all doing tonight? Y'all ready for the full-size racing feature? All right, I need a countdown of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They got the green. And down the stretch they come. Let's see who's going to be down the first hill. And a little bumper crash right there. And a little traffic jam right there. Number 28, Mama Smith in first, 38, and then 44. We're trying to get through the little traffic jam. Coming around. There's a little hiccup. Number 33 near that first turn. 38 are coming around the corner right now. Followed by 922 and 4. 28 full forward. They're trying to say who's the better man between 77 and 44. And we got to stop right here. Looks like the front left side. People trying to maneuver their way around. Number 33 is back up and running after a little hiccup. Got the 228s trying to fight. And they go around 77, 214 behind them, 44. 38 and R19 and 924 and 4 coming around the first turn. And there's a little pickup over there. 214 coming down the stretch, followed by 44 and 38. .38, 923, and 28 and 4. It's like a parking lot between 23, 28, 24, and then they're trying to get out, trying to find a parking space. 28 is back up and running. 28 coming around. 44 trying to get into the mix of this. 214 also. And they're all coming around the first turn. Still got 23, 77, and 51. Still trying to figure it out. And a little between 4 and 44. 44 is going to try and get back in the mix between 214. Coming around. Got 44, 922, 38, and R19 coming around the first turn. Little hiccup between the 228s and 4 coming around the corner. And number 4 says, "This is my race." Look out for number 4. He's got the no guts, no glory. He's like, I'm taking it all. Let's go. 922 and 44 coming around. R19 still in it. Number 4 coming around at 38. 38 says, I'm going to try and do this backwards. Here. 214 214 starting to smoke at first turn. Number 4 says, everybody get out of my way. That is the man to look out for. He is taking 38 for a ride. Said this ain't your race no more. Coming around to 44. As you see, there's a white cloud at 214, 38, and the 28s and 922. So looks like a little train going down the line. R19 coming around. 214 coming. Number 4 coming around. He's trying to wipe out the competition with that one windshield wiper. Followed by 28, 922, and 28 coming around the corner. And got a little, almost a little traffic jam near the first turn. And look, number 4 coming around 3 cars. Starting to smoke a little bit. R19 trying to figure it out. 28 and 922 trying to go around. 38, 214, and 28 are coming around. Number 4 that has dominated throughout this whole race, starting to smoke. See if they can get it back going. And once I said that, they're coming around. 214 now stuck. Starting to smoke a little bit. Here comes the 28s, 922 and R19. 4 coming right behind them. 77, 23, and 51. Can't help but just look on. And we got a little traffic jam up front. Four said, here's a little dirt for the crowd. Okay. Yeah.
First one. You got it.
And it's starting to look like a parking lot out here. 38 Chris Tinker coming around. And now we have a little pile up. I haven't seen a pile up like that since 695. And Matt Sims at number 4 just says, eat my dust. And they're still trying to figure it out. Maneuvering their way around. Chris Tinker maneuvering his way around. Got 214, 28. And we have the 30-second white flag, 30 seconds. They're still trying to maneuver their way around. 38 Chris Tinker coming around 922. All right. And we got the checkered flag. How about that for a race and my first time announcing that? Give it up for number 4, Matt Sims. Look at that. Okay. If somebody has lost their phone, it is around the back at the payout window. If you have lost a phone, it's behind the payout window, around the back of the snack.
Hey, what'd you guys think of Joe? He do a good job? I knew he would. All right, so here's the scoop. While Joe was announcing, I went up, I found a helmet, I found a seat belt. Thank goodness. On the front row with the red number plate on the top, number 14. I will be in the right seat. Okay? Like I said, you may not be able to hear me up there when we start, but once we get down into the track, the microphone should pick up, and I will do the announcing from inside the car. I'm gonna go get the results, and then the rundown for the full-size final race. I will announce that to you. Then I'm gonna bebop up the hill in my golf cart, jump in the car, and then you're gonna get a little different vantage point from inside the car. All right? So hang tight. I am going to announce from inside the car. We got a bunch of cars to get off the track now, boy. Heck of a mess down here.
attractions and options for kids and teens, there's a Y Camp experience for every child. Space is filling fast. Sign up today at ymarylandcamp.org.
Michael J. for Apple Ford. When times get tough, Apple Ford Lincoln gets tougher. For a limited time only, employee pricing on most in-stock vehicles. 24, 25, F-150, Bronco, Mustang, F-150 Lightning, and Rangers. Every new Apple Ford...
All right, Joe did a great job. I'm going to steal the microphone, but then I'm going to give it back to Joe for some Demolition Derby. Here are your results for full-size racing feature for tonight. Third place with 27 laps, the 04 of Matthew Sims. Second place with 28 laps, the number 28 of Bubba Smith. And your winner with 29 laps, the 922 of Edgar Kane Cocky. Sitting right there, 29 laps. I don't know if that's a record because I never kept track, but I know that's a lot of laps in 10 minutes. We got a couple more cars to get off the track. I got to get the rundown for the feature. All 9 of those guys came back. She's writing down a list so I can get in the car. I'm going to hop in my golf cart and go up the hill, and I will talk to you guys in just a little bit from inside the car. You guys as ready as I am? All right. Hey, don't forget to buy them 50/50s. I'm hoping we give away a lot of money tonight. Joe, I'm going to let you hold this. I'm going to go get a pair of glasses, and I'll go up there and get my helmet and get in the passenger seat of a truck. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks.
449-2060 to learn more and book your appointment.
At the Aesthetic Center at Woodhall, Doctors Papel, Contis, and Brown are pros when it comes to injectables. They know how important naturally looking injectable results are to their patients, and the doctors personally perform all treatments. Have an expert physician help you achieve a better version of you. Doctors Papel, Contis, and Brown use their skills to help you realize your aesthetic vision by offering a variety of surgical and non-invasive treatments at the Aesthetic Center at Woodhall. Call today at 410-486-3400.
What if you settle your accident case too soon, only to realize you left thousands, even millions on the table? At Rice Law, we fight for every dollar you deserve. Don't settle for less. Get the right lawyer right now.
Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
This weekend only at Old Navy. Get $12 shorts for adults and $10 shorts for kids. Yep, get everyone's favorite shorts. $12 for adults, $10 for kids. This Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy. Valid 4/19 and 20. Select styles only.
For home digging projects, there's do-it-yourself or hire it out. Either way, it's crucial to contact Miss Utility before digging to prevent costly and dangerous utility strikes in your yard. So for tree planting, gardening, fence and mailbox installation, and more, whether it's you or your contractor, confirm that whoever is digging visits missutility.net or calls 811. Before you dig, every dig, it's the law.
Put your phone on D&D, that means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always sing with me. So put your phone on D&D, that means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always remember this beat.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by iHeartRadio, the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
For the love of country music, would you kindly download the new and improved free iHeartRadio app? Oh, and make sure you put us on that #1 preset button at the top. Thanks. 93.1 WPOC.
93.1 WEOC, today's best country.
What's going on? It's Wayne D, and I want to thank Blake Shelton. He is carving some time out to hang out with us on a Saturday night. Blake got a new album to talk about. He's got a big old song to talk about. We'll get him on in less than 15 minutes. It's Parker McCollum now. It's iHeart Country House Party.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Hey, can you guys hear me? Hi. All right. We should be able to announce all the way from here, all the way around the track. I'm getting ready to jump in. I'll talk to you guys in a few minutes.
Ain't it funny how all these folks think country's cool again? Heck, we never doubted it. Today's best country. 93.1 WPOC.
.1 WPOC. Hey, it's Wayne D, and we show up again Monday with thousands of dollars. Your shot to win your share with the cash contest. Monday morning, we'll bring the money back right here.
The 14W of Worcester. Everybody's on the red flag. Not sure what's going on. I think they're going to move that bumper. Can you guys hear me? All right, I'm glad you guys can hear me. Right beside me, the number 33 of Jeffrey Sale, also out here. The number 69 of Dominic Bradford. The 121 of Ryan Thomas just threw dirt all over me. The number 05 of Dylan Casamisi. The 3110 of Michael Bullins. Mitch Hammond, who I'm riding with the number 14. Up against the back wall we go. 547 of the Lauder. And then next up with 05 truck. Up against the wall here. Turning at 121. Uh-oh. Got us turned around backwards. This is gonna hurt. That hurt. Got us turned the wrong way. Took it right in the right front wheel. That was a good shot. 547 going by me. Rendered the water. There's the 05 of Dylan Casamisi. Of Michael Bullins going by. A lot of traffic here at the hairpin right in front of me. The 05 Casamisi mixing it up with the 547 of the Lauder. The 121 of Bullins. The 89 of Jimmy Tyson, the 3110 of Michael Bullins. 547 goes by on the right side. The 05 of Jimmy Price looking for the front stretch. Of Jeffrey Sale going by with the 14W of Steven Wurtzer. That number 69 truck of Dominic Bradford going by, got the right front tire tore off of that thing already. Well, for the couple laps we were out here, it was a good ride. That's 21 up against the back of the 14 of Wurtzer here at the hairpin. The 33 of Sale trying to get it going in the right direction. The 151 now stopped. The motor's still running, I can hear it. But he's reaching over looking for the shifter. Looks like he's unable to get it in gear. Wish I had a little bit better vantage point for you guys. Wurtzer, then the 547 of the Lauder. The 05 of Casamisi and the 69 of Bradford split that 151 at the hairpin, followed by the number 33 of Jeffrey Sale. Jimmy Price coming off the turn, followed by the 05 of Kazamisi. Traffic at the hairpin. 69 of Bradford stopped with the 121. The 547 goes to the outside. Now he's up against the wall. The 14W of Wurzer goes to the inside. The 05 backing up goes to the inside. Now the 33 sitting directly in front of my number 14. Stops for a second. He gets going again, followed by the 89 of Jimmy Price. 14 of Wurzer's back. Jimmy Price must think that truck's a little big for him to keep going around the outside. The smaller vehicle of Wurzer keeps going. Pickup of the 33 of Jeffrey Sale. Wurzer to the inside. The 05 of Casamisi. The 33 of Sale, all coming out at a hairpin together. The 547 trying to push the 121 up a little bit to make some more room. 547 of the water. Now Jimmy Price goes to the inside and realizes he's got plenty of room there because the 547 was heading towards the wall. He made a good choice there going to the inside. Now the Lauder gets going again, and he backs up and gets running in the right direction, goes to the inside at the hairpin turn. The 33 of Sell coming down the back stretch, followed by the 89 of Jimmy Price, then the 14W of Wurzer. The 05 of Casamisi. Looks like there's less than 30 seconds of racing to go. Drivers looking for the checkered flag. All right, looks like the checkers are out. We're going to wait on some results. I'm going to pop myself out of this truck. I'll be back in just a second. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me at all? All right, we're climbing out of this truck. Could you guys hear me while we were racing? Huh? I can't turn it up. You guys have to turn it up. That was a shot. I'm good. I'm golden. Hey, give it up for Mitch Hammond. Let me ruin his number 14 truck. Oops. I thought I cut my arm. I couldn't see it with my helmet on. And I think I cut my knee. I don't know yet. I'll find it later. Could you guys hear that when we were out there? All right. What'd you guys think? A little different viewpoint? I didn't say any bad words, did I? All right, good. Whew. That was the thing I was worried about the most. Who's ready to build a car? Who's ready to build a car? Me. They're out there. Look on Marketplace. I think I messed up my mustache. All right, folks, as soon as I get the results from that, I'll bring that to you guys. I got to go get a drink of water or something. Yeah, I know. I got a little blood there. It's all right. It'll heal before I'm married, hopefully. That's 27 days away. But I'll get the results. Great time right now. Great time for you guys to hit the food stands. Pit beef, pit ham, French fries, chicken tenders, hamburgers, hot dogs, ice cold drinks. Go over there and see Mr. Soft get some ice cream. We have concluded racing for the night. We're going to go Demolition Derby style from here on out. Who's excited for that? Great time. We're configuring the track. We're going to put some water down. We're going to flatten things out. It's going to take us a little bit of time for that. We got 4 classes of racing. The last I checked with my feral children, we were just about $800 to the winner. All right, so we got 2 derbies, and then we're going to draw that 50-50. I'm going to make this my last call for 50-50 for the girls. Callie and Crystal, you guys have done an amazing job tonight. We're going to give away money after 2 derbies, right before Most Wanted Fine Arts hits the track. I'm going to go get a drink, brush myself off, nurse my wounds, and I'll be back in a couple minutes with some results from the race. Thanks.
Unlimited data that never slows you down. Covered by the Verizon 5G network. And all for less than $30 a month when you get 4 lines. And the best part, we give you a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G when you switch to the 5G Unlimited or 5G Plus Unlimited plan. Visit your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
Don't miss out on Giant savings. Check out Giant's ad online to find the best weekly deals. From bonus buys to digital coupons, snag all the savings you're craving. View your weekly ad on Giant's app or at giantfood.com/weekly ad to save in store and online.
All right, we've got the stroller, crib, baby carrier, diapers. I think we're set.
Not so fast, pal. You're forgetting something big.
I am?
Yep. If you think I'm driving home from the hospital in our old clunker, you're mistaken. It's time to upgrade.
Now? Don't you think we should be saving money?
Oh, hon. We're gonna go see Jimmy. Jimmy the Boxer Auto Mall has newer models with low mileage. Plus, he doesn't care if you got good credit, bad credit, or no credit. He works with ya.
Okay, but what about fitting in car shopping with our busy schedule?
Jimmy the Boxer Auto Mall is open 9 to 9 Monday through Saturday. We can find the right ride for our family and do it when it's convenient for us. Now quit with the questions. This baby will be here soon, and we don't have time to waste. We're headed over to Jimmy the Boxer Auto Mall at 4212 Ridge Road in Baltimore. That's 4212 Ridge Road, right here in Baltimore. Shop the lot or visit them online at jimmytheboxerautomall.com.
A walk-off win in baseball feels amazing. So does a walk-off win in life. Take Laura, for example. Right now, she is walking off from a dentist appointment with no cavities and an atta girl for flossing. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery, and you could walk off a winner too, instantly. Or as a Maryland Lottery contestant of the game, win $500 for being selected, $500 for Orioles home runs, and $5,000 for Orioles Grand Slams. Enter today at mglottery.com. Please play responsibly.
In the Maryland Army National Guard, you can start a career in exciting fields, including science, communications, engineering, and medicine, all while earning money for your education. This training will boost your eligibility for a high-paying and rewarding profession, and you can get it all while serving part-time in your community. The Maryland Army National Guard can pay you up to 100% of your college tuition. To learn more, visit nationalguard.com/MD. That's nationalguard.com/MD.
Tonight we're going to remain cloudy and an overnight low of 62 degrees. For tomorrow on Sunday, cloudy skies, high.
Hey folks, I just talked to Callie and the girls. They have sold out. They have sold out of the 50/50s. We sold a roll plus, so they have sold out of 50/50s. So while they're working on the track and there's a lot of noise, I'm not going to announce it, but get your tickets close. We're going to do the 50/50 before we start demo derby, so hang tight.
Getting ready for an Easter road trip is a lot, but one thing that's easy, the music. Thanks to the free iHeartRadio app. Listen to family-approved playlists like Disney Road Trip. Or carefully curated stations with today's country. Like iHeart Country Family. And celebrate faith, family, and country together with iHeart Country Christian. Open the iHeartRadio app, search family, and listen now.
Want to hear something? Shoot us a message on Instagram at iHeartCHP.
This is iHeart Country House Party. 93.1 WEOC.
Hey, it's Wayne D. Hanging with Blake Shelton just a couple of minutes away. First new artist, Josh Ross, and Single Again.
Hey Joe, can you turn that radio down for me, please? I know you guys couldn't hear me coming down the hill. I was actually on the hill trying to test it, and it didn't pick up till I got down here, I guess. All right, get those 50/50 tickets out, folks. We're gonna draw that. Let's go up here to this little guy right here, if I can. What's the total? You guys are amazing. $793 we're going to give to the winner. Give yourselves a big round of applause. $793. What's your name, young man? Will she draw one for us? Sophia, come up here. Come here, Sophia. Sophia, I want you to draw one ticket out of there. Just one ticket. Dig around in there, mix them all up. There you go. One ticket, baby girl. One ticket. Everybody give Sophia a big round of applause. She was in it, man. She was digging. Give me 5. You did a great job. Thank you, Sophia. All right. 50-50, $793. 848. 750. 848 750. 848 750. Yeah. Do we have a winner? Anybody? We're right here. 848 750 on the 50-50. I want to wait a minute because in case somebody's in the restroom or, you know, something like that. Well, as much as you can call that a restroom. There's a sink, it counts. $50-50, 848 750. It's probably somebody up there on the hill by the woods. Maybe. Pink ticket. Pink 50-50. 848 750. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hold this ticket. I'm gonna announce it at the end of the first derby. If we still don't have somebody at the end of the first derby, we will draw a new number. Sound fair to everybody? 848 750 is your 50-50 winner. You have until the first derby is over. And then we will draw another number if we don't have a winner. That's what we're going to do. 848 750. Cool. Yeah. My phone's in the truck because I took all that off for the race. Probably back up the hill. Like I said, I'm going to hold this ticket in my pocket. And if we don't have a winner by the end of the first derby, we'll draw another one. 848 750. I gotta go get my clipboard. I am gonna announce the first derby so that Joe can kind of get the flow of things. And then I'm gonna turn the microphone back over to Joe for our derbies to finish out the rest of the night. Once again, we want to thank Bryant, Mann, the whole Mann family, and all of his crew that are here. The boys are here. White Pine Paving, we could not do this without them. For anybody that's interested, if you are interested in building a car and coming back to compete later on this season, if you go to Upperco VFC, like Volunteer Fire Company, uppercovfc.org, and click on the Motorsports logo, that will take you to the Motorsports page, and all the rules are at the bottom of the page. You just got to click on whatever class you're going to build. So if you want to build a car, racing or demolition derby, we encourage you to do so. And come out and have fun with us. Do we have a winner?
What's the number?
848-750. $848-750. All right. 750. Bubba Smith, one of our drivers. Do me a favor. I'm gonna call Chris on the radio. Go to the payout window. So we did find a winner. Bubba Smith won the 50-50, one of our drivers. I got to take a picture with this young man. I promised him I would do that.
All right, it's sing-along time. Y'all ready?
Yeah, girl. Here we go. This is iHeart Country House Party. 93.1 WPOC.
I love it. I'm not hopping the fence again. I got smart this time. Here's my hides crew right over here. I'll see you 5 days next week. They got my Dr. Pepper. I stop in there all the time to get my Dr. Pepper. Hey, this guy right here. Go to YouTube. Follow him. Robert Drawbridge. At Robert Drawbridge. He's broadcasting live on YouTube tonight. First time here. Hope you're having a good time. But go on there, follow him, click the alerts. He's got some great videos on there. Tractor pulls, truck shows, all kinds of cool stuff. He's got 4 cameras. One he has moved just up beside him. He's got the main camera here. He's got one in the front, and I think he's probably going to go move that one. He's doing a live video with us tonight, and he does lives all the time. He's got tons of great videos. So go follow Robert Drawbridge on YouTube. He does some great stuff. We are so pleased to have him with us tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back in a few minutes. We are about ready to get underway with Demolition Derby.
Today's best country, 93.1 WPOC.
That's Blake Shelton's song. It's called Texas. Speaking of Blake, he's hanging out with us tonight on iHeart CHP. And man, it sounds like you're having fun making music, brother.
I would say it's equal to the first time, and because I feel like those early days before my first album came out, and the excitement of it for me, because I'd worked my entire life to get to the point where I could put out my first album, and Austin came out and had turned into a big hit, and I never expected it to be like that, you know. I mean, I dreamed of it. I was like a kid in a candy store. Like I couldn't wait for people to get my record, because when they got it, I knew that there were other songs on there that I felt strongly about, like Old Red. What about when they hear that, you know? So I just had so much excitement, and I have that with this album. I'm giddy about it again, and I feel connected to those early days of just like I'm so fired up, and I can't wait for people to get the record. And because I've been working on it for long, like years, I've been working on this record. I didn't know it because I've been recording things here and there, and I just didn't know what I was going to do with the music. But it ends up being some of this music goes back, 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, you're saying that. We can't wait. More with Blake Shelton coming up in a few. We're getting new Ella Langley on the way as well.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we give our students credit where credit is due. Credit for deciding in the middle of rush hour traffic to go back and get their bachelor's and a promotion. Credit for managing 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a full-time job to pursue an MBA. And credit for serving in the military by day so they can study cybersecurity at night. For over 75 years, we've been helping students receive the credit they deserve. With more than 135 degrees and certificates, students at UMGC can use prior learning or relevant experience to earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's, and graduate students can transfer up to 12 credits toward their master's. At UMGC, you'll find everything from online to hybrid courses and lifetime career services to scholarship opportunities, making your education journey flexible, fast, and affordable. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 14th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Saturday Night House Party is powered by Antwerpen Auto and JackSaysYes.com.
Lenny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
All about the presets.
That is the best new feature. It's like a car radio right on the app.
There's a list of what's trending. There's all the podcasts.
I love it.
Find out what everyone's talking about. Get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Secret Clinical Dominating Extra Stinky Stress Sweat. And this is regular deodorant. Secret Clinical in a heat wave. Oh, what a beautiful day. This is regular deodorant. Ugh, I can't. Secret Clinical with workout sweat. Let's run another marathon. And regular deodorant. How much more? Secret is the GOAT. Because nothing fights sweat better. Stay fresher under pressure.
All right, we've got the stroller, crib, baby carrier, diapers. I think we're set.
Not so fast, pal. You're forgetting something big.
I am?
Yep. If you think I'm driving home from the hospital in our old clunker, you're mistaken. It's time to upgrade.
Now? Don't you think we should be saving money?
Oh, hon. We're gonna go see Jimmy. Jimmy the Boxer Automall has newer models with low mileage. Plus, he doesn't care if you got good credit, bad credit, or no credit. He works with ya.
Okay, but what about fitting in car shopping with our busy schedule?
Jimmy the Boxer Automall is open 9 to 9 Monday through Saturday. We can find the right ride for our family and do it when it's convenient for us. Now quit with the questions. This baby will be here soon, and we don't have time to waste. We're headed over to Jimmy the Boxer Automall at 4212 Ridge Road in Baltimore. That's 4212 Ridge Road, right here in Baltimore. Shop the lot or visit them online at jimmytheboxerautomall.com.
Game Show Network has 2 brand new shows, and playing along is a blast. Tic-Tac-Toe is an updated version of a classic, and Bingo Blitz, hosted by Valerie Bertinelli, is all the fun of bingo without the paper cuts. Weeknights starting at 7 Eastern on Game Show Network.
Buying a new house might make you say,
Shut the front door.
winning!
This is my house now, baby.
But you actually need to say, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there to help you choose the coverage you need.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Please listen. This is Scott Snyder from the Snyder Law Group. Everyone knows our slogan, don't just sue them, Snyder them. It's out there and we earned it. I am proud to say we are a Baltimore personal injury law firm who pursues catastrophic car, truck, and motorcycle accident cases in this state. We are not some out-of-state law firm who claims to be mean or brags about being the biggest law firm in the universe and posts thousands of 5-star Google reviews. Digest that. It's not real. It's bull. Let Let me emphasize another important thing. When other lawyers talk about past results, who cares? What matters is what my firm does on your specific case and the result you get on that case. Compassion. We're not in the business to be compassionate. We're in the business to get you what you deserve. If you want a law firm that will fight, and I mean fight, to get you the best results for your case, for your family, then call the Snyder Law Group at 410-THE-FIRM. That's 410-THE-FIRM. Or visit our website at 410thefirm.com. Don't just sue them, Snyder them.
Blue Dot's 93 or it's free mainline drain cleaning with video camera technology will pinpoint exactly what is needed to clear your clogs. Feel secure knowing if we can't clear it, you don't pay for it. Call now or visit blue.md for details, terms, and conditions. License number MDH501-17840. MD electrical number 8286. MD license plumber, natural gas fitter number 8045. WSSC license master plumber gas fitter number PFG-01130 PA 127936.
Call 1-800-BLUE-DOT and we'll come fix it on the spot.
After a car accident, trust matters most. You need a lawyer who fights for you. At Rice Law, injury victims trust us because we deliver results when it matters most. Your case, your future. A firm you can trust.
Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
Don't miss out on Giant savings. Check out Giant's ad online to find the best weekly deals. From bonus buys to digital coupons, snag all the savings you're craving. View your weekly ad on Giant's app or at giantfood.com/weekly ad to save in store and online.
I just had my very first granddaughter on March 25th. Technically, my daughter-in-law had her, but still. Grandkids are amazing. Makes you think about legacy, especially since my grandkid is growing up in the same zip code I did, right on Federal Hill. In fact, my son's living directly behind the home I grew up in, and his daughter makes 7 generations of us born and raised right here in Baltimore, which is why I run amazing plumbing, heating, and air the way I do. I'm working to build a reputation that my grandkids can be proud of, and when you think that way, you do business differently, especially tune-ups. No drive-by safety inspections followed by a sales pitch on repairs here. We do proper deep cleaning of your coils, plus all the lubrication, calibration, and preventive maintenance required to get your system running at peak efficiency all summer long. So don't wait till the real hot weather hits. Call for your legacy-worthy tune-up at
CALAmazing.com.
Time to unwrap the new and improved iHeartRadio app and keep the country music flowing. And if you don't mind, go ahead and put us on the #1 preset button. We appreciate you. Today's best country, 93.1 WPOC.
93.1 WPOC, today's best country. We're big fans of this girl right here. Matter of fact, it's been too dang long since we hung out on a Saturday night with our girl Ella Langley. Her brand new song is called Weren't for the Wind, and it's on I Heart Country House Party.
Youth compact to staging, youth derby to staging, youth derby to staging. Upperco, you guys ready to go derby style? All right. Youth compact to staging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cars out there. It's broken. I got to get it replaced. I tried to have it done before tonight, but here we are. Dang it. What the hell was I thinking? First timers, this is what it's all about. We going derby style. Drivers will go out here. So all of our youth compact derby folks, mom, dad, brothers, sisters, somebody is in the car with them, telling them brakes, but they are not allowed to grab a hold of the shifter. They are not allowed to grab a hold of the wheel. They are nothing like that. They are there to simply give pointers and tell them what to do, stuff like that. Okay. But youth compact's coming into staging. These guys are fixing a wire or something, so we're going to try and give as long as we can. So as far as Demolition Derby goes, drivers must move their car every 60 seconds. Okay? So they can't just sit there, let their car cool off. They've got 60 seconds to move their car. They also have 60 seconds to make a competitive hit, if you will. So if they're just sitting out there, they go on the clock. They go on a stopwatch for 60 seconds. They are not allowed to make any intentional driver's door hits. Yeah, one of the guys said he's working, trying to get theirs. We're missing 2 cars, so we're gonna make a last call for youth compacts. We're missing 2 cars. I only have 5 written down. Is there one other one? Anyway, they must make a competitive hit within 60 seconds. No intentional hitting in the driver's door. Pretty much that's the rules. Pretty much they're out there. We're going to run it till there's only 1 left. The way I start the derby is I just let these guys go, because it's sometimes, especially in the bigger classes, it's really hard to keep track. Once we get down to 2 or 3 left, then I'll really start announcing and pulling names in. Your drivers for Youth Compact, number 102 of Maria Green, number 77 of Bryson Fogel, the 88 of Logan Eagle, the number 42 of Travis Henry, and the 33 of Ben Mitchell. Those are your drivers. We're going to count them down. We will stop a red flag if there's a fire, somebody gets upside down or whatever. This is going to be a good show. Upperco, you guys ready to go derby style? Count them down with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to let them go. Drivers all lined up on the front wall. We're going to let them run around, get used to their car. Number 88, Logan Eagle on the 102 of Marina Green. You'll notice drivers making left-hand turns That keeps that driver's door towards the inside of the track, making it more difficult for them to make a hit. Also, drivers are strategically trying to take out drive components of the car. Take out a front wheel, take out an axle. You can see that Maria has the right front wheel pretty bent over on that car. Driver in there trying to make some repairs, but Maria is on the clock. She is likely going to be out of competition. Family event right there. Look at that. Giving her a hug inside the car. Four drivers down at the other end of the track. Nice shot to number 77 of Bryson Fogel, put on the 42 of Travis Henry. Looks like the number 33 of Ben Mitchell could be out of competition, set at the back of the track there. Number 77 of Bryson Fogel got a lot of steam out. We got a red flag on the track. Red flag on the track. We'll see what's going on. Oh, we got a bumper out there. That's what it is. All right, cut them a little bit of a break. They're brand new. Little bit of a break, not much. So if you look on each of the drivers' windshield post, what we call the A post, they each have a flag on there. Once that flag, as long as it's still up, that car is still considered to be in competition. Once that flag is broken, down, that vehicle is no longer being scored and out of competition. Give Maria Green a big round of applause. We'll come back and get her car in just a minute. Drivers looking for the green. .42, 77. Travis Henry. Everybody going to the back of the track. Number 77 of Bryson Vogel trying to take that left front wheel out on a number 42. 42 backs up, tries to take out the left front wheel on the number 88 of Logan Eagle. Nice hit. '77 car running hot, having trouble getting that car to move. 42 putting a good shot on the front end. Number 88 car stopped, not running right now. Driver's trying to get that car refired. 42 cars still out there making hits. '88 gets a refire back in the show. '88 now quiet again. '88 pulls his stick down. Your winner tonight, the number 42 of Travis Henry. What do you think, Joe? You got it? All right. Your winner, number 42, Travis Henry. Let's go see how young this driver is. Coming home second, number 88 of Logan Eagle. Great job. Travis, how old are you? 14 years old. Is this your first Derby? Fifth or sixth Derby he's been in, and he comes home a winner tonight. He's going to take some money home. You're going to build some more? Probably going to build some more. How much were you trying to steer with that steering wheel over there? He's got a little steering wheel on the right side to hold on to. I asked him, how much were you trying to steer? He says, I tried and tried. Congratulations, young man. Last time you were here was 1992. You and I might have been racing again back then. All right, your feature winner, Travis Eagle for the Youth Compacts. We got a little bit of a mess to clean up. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Coming up next, stock full-size Derby. We got 4 for that. I'm going to turn things over to Joe, and he's going to take the reins for the rest of the night. stock full size coming to the track now. We got 21 Devon wine, Dalton wine, 41. They are twins. Keith Bowman in 00, and Corey Bowman in the car number 33. Are you all ready for the second race? That's what I want to hear. Come on now. Second Derby. Like an old police car. They got them lined up in the corner waiting for the green flag. All right, I need a countdown with your help. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag, here we go. Both 2 hits. They're all ganging up on number 33. That's Corey Bowman. Yep. Number 41's got its front wheel broken. And they're all piled up in the corner. Number 33 just hanging around, coming in for they're all tag teaming in on Dalton line, number 41. 33 wants to get in on the action. Keith Bowman wants none of that. He's trying to get out. .41 trying to make his move. And Keith Bowman makes a first hit. 21 and 33, they are going at it. That was a nice hit. All 4 cars are piled up right now trying to get out. All right, number 41, Dalton Wine. 41 is on the clock. He's stuck over there in the corner. Yeah, might be down to 3. And number 33, Corey's back in it. 21 and 00 are trying to make their move. Double Zero is revving his steam in his engine. Coming in on the action. Double Zero making his way to make a move. And a nice little back hit on Devin Wine, number 21. All right, at number 21, Devin Wine is out. Broke his flag off. And we are down to 2, Keith Bowman and Corey Bowman. Yeah. And we're down to 2. It's a family affair between the Bowmans. Who's going to come out on top? And Keith is literally knocking Corey out of the competition. Double Zero is trying to refire. Corey says, I want some more of that. Both cars are quiet, they're hot. They're trying to figure out their next move. He's got a refire. Does Corey get the refire that he needs? Now Corey Bowman says, I want some of that. Giving it to Keith, and Keith is trying to make his way around. And Corey's back in it. They're playing a little game of chicken. They are stuck together, trying to see who's the bigger man. And they're locked up. Yeah. And Double Zero broke it off. That means your winner is Corey Bowman, number 33. Give it up for Corey. All right, we're going to clean off the track now, and we'll be back in a little bit for the next one. And the next class is the Most Wanted Fine Arts class. And we'll step aside for a minute while they clean up the track, and we'll get ready for the next race. MWF to staging, MWF-A to staging. Driver number 89, James Price to the payout window. James Price, number 89 driver. for the most wanted art class. Number 38. All right, your lineup. In the 351, Cody Doyle. Michael Christopher in the 00. Chris Rhodes in the number 3 car. Kevin Swoop, I don't have a number 4. Nick Rose in the 141. Hunter Green in 28. And Robert Carlson in number 9 car. They'll all be lining up against the wall. That is not the Kmart special. That is number 48, Damien Mims. All right, everybody, for the most wanted fine art class on the countdown from 5. Let me hear it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give them a green. Everybody trying to find their place right now. Is going to back up into number 38. We got a little car pile up over in the corner. 48 giving him a little love tap. We got a red flag coming out. As we're waiting for that green flag. All right. Y'all enjoying this night? Couldn't ask for a beautiful night here in Upperco. Come on now. They are waiting for that green flag, and they get the green flag. Number 48, Damon Mims, coming in to say hi to number 41. Number 3, Chris Rhodes, gives him a little tap. And a nice hit. We got some sparks coming out of 141, Nick Rose. Looks like we got at least still 4 cars in it. Number 8 had a nice got all the 4 cars stuck in that corner trying to get out. A lot of smoke over in that corner. Got 3 cars stuck together, trying to get out of there. And that back right tire came off of Damon Mims, number 48. He's still trying to get out. like we're down to 2. Battling in and out in the corner. Coming into stock on his prey. He does a little back hit. Nice front end hit by both of them. Still has some life left in him. And the other one is back alive. He's saying, hello, I'm back, I'm still here. But no, says I want to come back for some more. They're both saying who's got the bigger engine. There is no quitting number 4. It's all about the horsepower here. Or lack thereof. Everybody's quiet. Come on, can we get them refired? Everybody's on the clock. We're still waiting to see who will come out on top. And the red flag comes out. Looks like this is too close to call. We will wait for official ruling on who won that. As we wait on the results, how was that, Derby? Let me hear you. While they figure that all out, coming up next is the Bumper Swap Compact. Hey, what do you guys think? Joe's doing a good job. I forgot to tell you, this is Joe's first time ever at a Demolition Derby. Never been here before. Trying to learn all this stuff. I think he's doing a great job. And as long as Joe can get off his regular job, I think we're going to turn things over to Joe moving forward. He's going to get more fluid. He's going to learn these drivers' names just like I've been doing for the past a lot of years. And he's doing a great job. We're going to clean this up. We have one more Derby. One more Derby. That is going to be the Bumper Swap Compacts. Who's got, Grandma's got a little Honda Accord. You got that car sitting out back that's been there for like 16 years. You got that little Toyota Camry that your daughter used to drive and she bought a new car. I'm going to tell you right now, the Bumper Swap Compacts are going to put on one heck of a show. We only got 4 or 5 of them lined up. But if they play their cards right, this is going to be a heck of a show. If you drive a Toyota Camry, a Honda Accord, any of that kind of small stuff, this is going to be your show. They go out there and they beat them up, and you would never think some of these cars are going to run the way they beat these cars up. Drivers are going to be trying to take out front axles. They're going to be trying to take out driveline components. They're going to be trying to take out radiators. All that kind of stuff. And it's just going to be, hopefully it's going to be a really good show. But I think moving forward, I'm going to be back here kind of helping Joe out a little bit, but we're going to let him move forward and become your new announcer. I will let each and every one of you help Joe get his nickname. Screamin' Scotty is like I say, I'm moving on to bigger and better things, more of the promotion, more of the building of the track, making shows better. We're actually already talking about 2026 and doing things for those events. And expanding shows, bringing different things in here. Demo Derby and short track racing will always be our core, but we're trying to bring some other things in. As an example, we added the August show for you this year. So we're going to have 4 derbies. Unfortunately, the way schedules worked out and the way everything worked out, we do not have a show in May or June. We will be back in July. I would encourage everyone to go to Upperco Demo Derby on Facebook and check that out. Very shortly, we will be doing a live promotion for the July event. I am going to do something from my home. We're going to be on live for probably an hour at least, giving you guys some pointers and some tips and some information for the July event. The flyer will be posted very, very soon for July. We are in talks. This is very preliminary. I got to talk with Matt Kingery from Chaos in the Valley. We may be looking at a team demolition derby. We may be looking at a bunch of things. So we got a ton of stuff in the works. Nothing set in stone yet, but we are working behind the scenes. We got a few more cars to clean up here, and then we are going to wrap things up for the evening. I will give you, or Joe will give you guys results here in just a couple minutes. Sierra's back there and Matt is back there. We want to thank, before we move to our last event, you see the big water truck back there. It says White Pine Paving. Bryant Mann and the entire Mann family. The entire family is here. Bryant's dad, mom, like everybody is here, and we could not do this without White Pine Paving. Hands down, we could not do it. Ladies and gentlemen, would you do me a favor and give a big round of applause for our volunteers from Bowley's Quarters. They traveled a long way to be here to help us with the emergency services today. Bowley's Quarters Volunteer Squad 213, we thank you for being here. You all are welcome to come back. Griff, anytime, brother. I appreciate you guys being here. You are welcome here anytime you want. I don't care who else. If you don't have the squad, I don't care who else is here. You guys are welcome back anytime. You guys have been phenomenal. We had one of the best 50-50s that we've had in a very long time. We have sold a ton of food, and I thank each and every one of you for being here. We got one more derby, and then we're going to wrap things up for the evening. You guys are phenomenal fans, phenomenal spectators, and officially tonight, I said it last year at the end of the season, but officially tonight, Joe is going to be your announcer, and Screamin' Scotty will be retired from announcing. I'm going to turn the microphone back over to Joe, and he is going to take things for the next 30 years, just as I have done for the past 30 years. And I thank you for welcoming him. I thank you for welcoming him into the mix. He will be phenomenal. Joe and I used to be neighbors, and he's a great guy, and he's going to be good. But officially, after tonight, Screamin' Scotty is retired from announcing. Announcing only. I will still be here. I will still be around the track. I will still be here working behind the scenes, doing everything that we do to bring it to you guys every night. I just will not be the voice of Upperco any longer. Joe's going to take that side of things, and I will still come out in the crowd and pick on you guys and take pictures and everything from there. I will still be around the track. I'll be in the kitchen. I'll be back talking to you drivers. But one more derby, I'm going to turn things back over to Joe, and I thank each and every one of you for 30 years of being an announcer. It's been phenomenal. It's been a great run. And Joe, without any further ado, the microphone is yours, my friend. Upperco, thank you very much. Joe is your guy. Give him a good nickname. I don't remember who called me Screamin' Scotty, but I'm still here. Joe's your guy. Boop. right here because there's wires. I don't want you to trip.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was so cool.
Bumper swaps, compacts to staging. Bumper swap, compacts to staging. All right, as we are waiting for the bumper swap compacts, I have your results from the most wanted fine art. In third place was Chris Rose, number 3. Number 41, Nick Rose in second. And number 28, Hunter Green. Let's give him a round of applause. All right, as we're waiting for the next and last final derby, that man over there is live on YouTube streaming right now at Robert Drawbridge. Let's give him a round of applause. He's got 4 cameras over here. White Pine Paving, that big truck over there. Let's give him another round of applause. Also, our next event, Saturday, July 12th, will be the Midsummer Massacre. That should be a fun event. And that'll be my second event. We'll see how this goes. Last call for the bumper swap compacts. Last call for bumper swap compacts. And we have 5 running in this last one. Coming in right now is Nate Mitchell, number 7. Coming in the 420X, Cody Howe. Next in the 243 car, Justin Ersch. And you got the 410 Loco is Blake Mallard. And last is number 6, Mason Stacy. All right, they are lined up. All right, for one last time tonight, Upperco, let's give it another countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the green. Got a little action in the middle by the 420. Got 4 cars all tangled up, all 5 right now, ganging up on each other. And we have gone red. And the back wheel of number 7, Nate Mitchell, his back tires about to come off in a nice hit by 243, Justin Hurst. That wheel is just about off, it's hanging on. And a nice little hit by 243 on the local cars. Number 4 was in on the accident. And that's the tire goes off to fix the other car. .420 and 243 are stuck together. While they try and figure that out, we got number 7 and number 4. We got a red. That 410 car, letting them know he still wants some. Cody Howe popping out of the car. Let's give him a round of applause. Great job. Now we're back to the action. We got green. We only got 4 cars left. Mitchell's car, that broken suspension in the back. Gives them all a little love tap. And we are down to 3. We have Nate Mitchell. That's Nation Station. Dave Mitchell lost his radiator. That front wheel still trying to hang on. Giving it some more life, knocking him over in the corner. Yeah. Mitchell back in it with some life. Hey, Mitchell gives. Mitchell lining up Maloney, giving him a good shot. Down to 3. That's right. Mitchell comes in for a hit on Brad Mallard. Dave Mitchell says, I want some of that too. Maloney's car's running hot. They still got some life left in them. Maloney gives Nate Mitchell some love. Gives him some love again. And he's trying to take out that right front wheel. And Maloney wants a part of the action. And now number 7, Nate Mitchell, is on the clock. And as Mitchell or Stacy and Mallard give each other some love. As they both come at each other. Blake Mallard revs his engine up. He wants his presence to know that he's still in it. And that car is smoked. We are down to 2. Number 7 is out, Nate Mitchell. Let's give him a round of applause. We are down to Mason Stacy and Blake Mallard. Maloney. How about Mason Stacy saying, come get some, Brandon. Nick Maloney is having trouble steering. Trying to give it that last hot tour. Stacy comes in with the hit. Maloney on his back. That's it. All right, we have your final results coming in. Number 3, Nate Mitchell in the 7 car. Number 2, Blake Maloney in the number 410 Loco car, 420. 4 Loco. And your winner, number 6, Mason Stacy. Let's give everybody a round of applause. And thank you for being here. Mark your calendar for July 12th. For the Midsummer Massacre. Make sure you follow us on Upperco or VFC.org. sure let's give a round of applause for Robert Drawbridge. Make sure you give him a follow. And don't forget to come and look on Facebook, Upperco Demolition Derby. I want to thank Scott and everybody for letting me do this my first time. My name's Joe. I hope to see you guys in July. And everybody, get safe getting home.
Hi guys, thank you for watching. For sure and not. See you at the next event. Thank you everybody.